The answer to your question, Gwyn, is the trains are on their way. I'm just making sure that nothing is making any noise that it shouldn't be. But yeah, good evening. Trains! See? Look, trains. Right there. Literally, right there. Arguably this is a picture of a train, not an actual train. But we can soon change that. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm hoping you're all having a wonderful evening. We're on time. We're early. We are a minute early. Guys, this is me making up for the lack of streams over the last month or so. But it's fine. It's fine. We have trains, we've got music, it's only noon. Yeah, well, it's 6 PM, give or take, here in the UK. So it's fine. But yeah, this is me being early, which is a miracle. Normally I'm late. I hope you've got your technical difficulty bingo cards ready, because it's only a matter of time before something happens. And yeah, let's pick up where we left off last night. So last night we were doing, there's a scenario which requires us to transport a lot of automobiles, or as we in the UK call them, cars. So that's what we were working on. We were just doing cars and stuff, making cars and stuff, and already we're in a bad way. But it's fine. We passed the second task with about a month to spare. It was looking a little bit hairy, not gonna lie. We did have to cheese it a little bit, but it's fine. We are running quite well. We've got 400 grand in the bank, which is very nice. We're well on our way to the next task, which I think we get another 2 years to do. If we look at our tasks, we need to, by the end of 1915, we need to have transported 50 loads of gasolines to town. Now, we're already over halfway there, and as long as we keep up the pace of what we're doing the steel at, that will be done in next to no time. So we should focus on the 1917 task, which is have 3 cities with a population of at least 120,000. That might take some doing. And then by 1920 we also need to transport 50 loads of automobiles to town. Or to towns, plural. So that's also going to take some doing. So these are the 2 tasks we need to focus next, because that one's basically in the bag. So with that in mind, we've got about 400 grand. We need to start growing some towns. We can do or we might also want to think about putting our competitor out of business, purely because I don't like having competitors. But we can definitely focus on that at a separate time. Hey Mamezda, how's it going? I'm hoping you're having a wonderful day. So, I'm just thinking, we need to start growing towns, so we need to start doing the flow of goods. Bit late, was just finishing dinner, that's alright, no worries, I was early, surprisingly. So, it's all good, it's all good. So I'm just having a look at what we've got around the map, what we have available to us. Now we're going to need to get this grain over to Grand Rapids. That's going to need to happen so that they can make these stuffing things. We're also going to need to connect up this vegetable patch and this corn thing and this sugar thing. So all these are going to need stations. So I think we'll focus on that just to start supplying Toledo and Chicago. And Grand Rapids. And I think we can start going from there. So I'm trying to think probably what the best way of doing this is. And in all honesty, we're going to need to rework this line here, because it's in the way. We've got a double parallel track all the way through. So this section here, that's all parallel tracks, which is good. That's good for us. So it's fine. We can tie the station for this one onto this set of tracks. Station for this one onto this set of tracks. We can make a new network of tracks for these 3 to rearrange that. I've just realised the game audio is still muted. There we go. Not that there's much game audio, so you'll be fine. Got wood down here, but I think we've got a closer section of, yeah, there's some wood stuff up here. So we also need to start growing probably Madison, Rock Island, Columbia. I'll probably get St. Louis going as well. So we've got quite a few things which we need to do. I think I'll start focusing just on this area here first though, because we've only got 400 grand. Which isn't a lot of money, surprisingly. Right, that's slow due to missing operating supplies. So let's just wait for that train to get into its station. Is that... oh, that's one I was looking at. Yeah, we'll take over that for 40 grand. Yes, please. We're going to do something with that. Absolutely. Right, that's just chilling there. So what we can do is we can get rid of that track there. Nice and easy. And in fact, I think we can probably... let's just delete that train itself. Yes. Delete the station. Because what we can do with the normal train station, we can't quite reach those, but we can reach both of those. So we can do a normal train station and a small train station, or we can do a large train station to get both of those. I mean, it's going to be cheaper. It's going to be cheaper to do it as a normal train station and a small train station. So we've got a small train station facing that way, I think. Let's get the normal train station facing down this way. Now this is going to want a direct route over to Grand Rapids. You should find breakfast. I mean, if it's almost noon, or if it's already noon, I think you've gone past the point of breakfast, Gwen, if I'm honest. It's more sort of brunch territory, or even just straight up lunch, or afternoon tea. Although afternoon tea is a little bit later, that's sort of 3 o'clock-ish. Yeah, you're firmly in brunch territory now. Well, I mean, I woke up at 10, so breakfast, okay. Yeah, no, that's understandable, but the question is, what will breakfast be? And do you intend to go for second breakfast? Right, so we'll have a double track here. This needs to go to Grand Rapids, so I can either do a direct line to Grand Rapids and bring it in down from up there, which we could do, or I'm just trying to think logistics, because this is going to need to take grain to Toledo as well, and Chicago just as a base thing. For my cooking skills, chocolate covered almonds with chilled tea. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Almost jealous. Yeah, I'm just... alright, so track layout. That's definitely going to come down this way. No doubt about that. That's got to go up this way, so I mean... I'll need to do a triangle junction no matter what I do, so we'll do that. I'll just hook that onto this section of track here. Right, let's see. How cheap can we make this? 55 grand, 50 grand. I'll take 50 grand. Right. Yes to that. Bring that round to there. Lovely. Let's bring this one out to probably where those signals are there, really. Which is going to annoy me because it's probably going to complain about the train. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. It likes the train. So we'll put together this junction. Although, thinking about it, probably should have come straight along here, but that's fine, I won't worry about that. Although it is annoying me, I will be honest. So what I might do Solid. No, let's not change that. It can just be a wonderful bendy track. So this one's going to need to hook in just before that, I think. So this will come all the way around. Do I want to take one which comes up around here? We'll see. If things get too busy, then we'll rearrange. So we want this track to hook in just above there. So let's give it a little bit of space. We'll curve that round. In fact, I might make this a 2-platform station because I think this might get backed up otherwise. If I do that, I've got the track on the wrong side. God dang. Okay, in fact, yeah, I will. I've changed my mind. I am going to redo that. I'm so indecisive today. Right, let's expand that. Let's go... I've got 420,000. Nice. 420, 117, my 2 favourite numbers. Or 2 of my favourite numbers. Because I am a child. Right. So let's reattach this back where we put them originally, so where these signals are. Choo-choo. Then what we can do is we can then join these tracks in a way which makes sense. So something like that. And from just below these, this is where we can take the other one. So probably about there. And just sort of bring it around there. About that much. Oh, missed it. I do. So that links those in. I wonder, can I move this any further across? The answer is maybe. I can, and it picks up everything else if I do that. Okay. We'll undo that without mashing too much. At least when it's up here, it doesn't pick up any of the other sounds. Which is fine. Okay, right, so let's confirm that track. That took up basically half our budget, which is not ideal. But it's okay. Right, so we just need to also hook up these tracks. Something like that. Same thing over here, just so that the trains can come out of the stations. So that gets those around to there. That is good. Let's get rid of this little junction track there, which is also good. There is a couple of connection bonus down there and a connection bonus over here. So Kansas City expires June the 6th. As this Fayetteville expires May the 3rd. That gets us 200k, that gets us 190k. Okay, so we can do both of those. They'll be relatively easy. So we'll keep those in mind. In fact, we could probably do those now just to get the bonus, so we've got more money to work with. We'll see. We will see. Okay, so next question. This is all hooked up. I'm going to need to get some trains running, I think. So we'll do Jenkins Quarry down to Toledo with a preference for the iron. Using track 1. Send the Santa Fe down, do that. And we'll do a train from Jenkins Quarry out to Chicago. with a preference on the vegetables. In fact, it probably will only just take the vegetables because there's no demand for the iron. We'll do that on track 2. And we'll send the Santa Fe down there to do that. Oh, we also haven't done the signals, have we? Duh. That would help. So again, we're doing right-hand traffic because as much as I don't like caving to the Americanisms, it is a lot more useful to do right-hand traffic in this game. Just because the game AI does right-hand traffic. This makes life more convenient, so let's do that, which is good. So with that in mind, if we actually just do those as that, we can put a supply tower about there. Makes life easy. Let's get rid of those signals there. Okay, before we can do that, we just need to wait for that train to pass through. Let's get rid of that signal there. I think. Fine. Go through trains. There we go, we can get rid of that signal there now. And everything kind of works. Awesome. So next, let's hook up Coal Manor. We should probably upgrade this station here next, I think. Let's get rid of this section of track so we can hook it up directly. We'll do our nice little crossover track. Like so, which is good. That track doesn't need to go out because there's only one train running that. Although we might be able to... We'll see. We'll see. I don't think there's any other demand for cotton, but if there is, we'll be able to run a separate track for that, I think. While I'm thinking about it, because I might increase the throughput on Campbell Ranch, I might finish parallel tracking that. Depends on the budget. So the next thing we need is let's get a train from Coal Manor to Grand Rapids. And we will send the Santa Fe. In fact, if we manage the line, if we go to Grand Rapids Track 2, that can do its thing. So that will start producing beer, which will in turn get exported. Right, so while that's doing its thing, let's work on these connection bonuses so we get some more money. That's broken down, that's a shame. So let's build a small train station here for the moment.
Did you just claim another city again?
Yes, I did.
Fortunately, one of your trains didn't make it.
So just do that to get the 200,000 odd, and we can just delete that until we need it, because there's literally no penalty for doing that. And we'll do the same thing down here, because again, literally no penalty for just destroying everything after you've claimed the bonus.
You're expanding too fast for my liking. Would you please hold your horses?
So again, let's get the bonus of 190k. Delete those tracks. So we've got another 600k to play with, which is good. I'm thinking we should probably send a train from Coal Manor down to Toledo and back again. So we'll do that. Again, Coal Manor Track 2. Send the Santa Fe. That's good. So I think the next thing we need to do is probably go to Indianapolis. Now it's going to be a bit difficult to get over that section of track there. So it's going to be a pain, but we'll do Indianapolis next, I think. And then loop it back around to Chicago. Possibly, or maybe St. Louis. Yeah. Go... Oh, I suppose we could go down to Louisville. Yeah, let's go down to Louisville. We can get a station down there. Thank you, Claus Mineson. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right, train station. Oh, you buggers. You absolute arsewipes. Okay, so I can just about get it on the edge of the city. Or I can go on the inside of the city and then have to try and get around the tracks they've got. Which is going to be a pain, but it's doable. So we can do Toledo to Louisville, background to St. Louis, up to Chicago. That sounds doable. So let's do that next. We're going to need to give ourselves the best run we can for this, so that we can get over the tracks which are there. So let's try maybe something like that. Rotate it around the other way so we can get a little bit closer. Right, let's try something like that.
Hey, be careful. You're starting to drive me mad.
And we're just going to try and link this up through to Toledo. Which side is that on? Is that right to right? Yeah, right to right. So we need to somehow get this over here. So we can either go under or over. I think over might be an option. I mean, it is an option. It's not a very nice option. It's going to be prohibitively expensive. I'm just trying to get that incline down to a reasonable number, so in order to do that, I'm probably going to have to come up this way somewhere. Why is it curving around like that? Don't be a dick. Come on. Okay, 5% is probably the best I can do. I'm probably going to have to take it up and around that farmland there. What are you complaining about now? You're overlapping on that, so let's just grab you and drag you parallel to that track there. No tunnel, please. So it's going to cost us about 300 grand for this single track. Most of that is bridges. But I don't think there's a lot I can do about that, to be fair. So take it up and around there. 385, 300, okay. Get it down to 277 with a 9% incline. Okay, I think that's probably the best way I can go about doing it. 320,000 maybe? Oh, I can get a 3% incline there. And 306,000. Oh, that's, yeah, no, that's buggered it up completely. Never mind. Bring that back round. How do I get the... How do I do it before? There's definitely a 4% there for 300,000. Okay, that's doable. So 64203. Okay, I think that's probably going to be the best way of doing that. It's going to cost us a fair amount of money, but that's alright. We'll pay for that. Just out of curiosity, how much will it cost to do the return track? Only 177k, so we're actually not that far off to do the second track. What we'll do is we'll set up a train going this way. Or we could just... sod it, we'll pay for the track. Why not? We'll do that. I'm hoping we don't get blocked off from going across to... Oh, we already are. St. Louis, so it's going to have to come back round, really. So anyone wants to go from here? No, I can probably come back round and back over there. Across the river there, maybe? Get to St. Louis and form a loop. Because at the moment I'm well aware that our train line is literally just one straight line. No loops, no shortcuts, just one straight line. I think we should probably do something about that. Either way, we need money. Whilst we wait for that to happen, we can go that way, we can go this way. That sets up the signals. Once we get 30 grand, we'll put a supply tower down. And we can start sending trains down this way. In fact, I think instead of putting... We'll put the farms and stuff on that line there. We can probably take a couple of tracks down and around this way as well. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, that's why nothing's happening. Duh. I was wondering why nothing was moving and why the money wasn't going up, and it's because we were paused. Okay, so everything here seems to be going well. That factory's running flat out. Mainly because all the vehicles are being put into storage, just so that we can work on these tasks. We can get the Texas, but I think we're saving up for the Hudson. Now we need 2 more things before we can get that, so let's get that one. I'll grab that one next, and then we can drop innovation points on the Hudson.
Haven't you noticed the spy? He brought something useful back to me.
So... This is good. Oh, we've got money. Good. So we'll do Toledo to Louisville. And we'll just do an auto... We'll do automatic. And we'll send the Santa Fe down. And then we will do a train from Louisville to Toledo. And we'll have that as passengers and mail only. We'll send the Santa Fe again. Just hire a bunch of personnel. The AI is being difficult. I don't actually have the money to put on that, so we'll ignore that. I didn't quite do it. That's fine. So...
There can only be one winner. Me.
I find it interesting that the perk he just bid on doesn't actually apply to him. So, sucks to be the AI, I guess. Let's throw the supply tower down. Let's put it over there. That's good. So we've got passengers running along that line now, which is good. We should definitely start hooking up some of these resources as well. How much money is that train making? None, apparently. Let's just quickly do a flow of goods analysis. So that's not getting its full thing of grain, so we'll send another one down that way. What about the other one? That gets its full thing of grain, which is good. So yeah, so we'll definitely just send another train up to Grand Rapids for grain. Madison, yes, we'll take that because we're about to start supplying that. That's good. Grain. Grain train. Coal miner to Grand Rapids. We'll just copy that. I can't afford it.
One of your trains isn't doing what it should be doing.
Come on. Speed up. There we go. Let's do that. So this is going well. Everything's flowing. Just complaining about missing operating supplies, but didn't. I could probably throw one down here, to be fair, just as it comes back into the station. Supply towers only cost, like, not very much. Maybe just as, yeah, just as it's about to come in. Let's put it over that signal there. Okay, we've got 190k now. Let's hook up these two farms here. And we'll probably hook them up on this side, I think. So we can feed it into Toledo, into Chicago, and then from there they'll distribute, so that's fine. That's right. We will just rearrange. We'll wait until that train gets into the station, and then we'll rearrange this little section. There we go. Nice. So, building construction. We are going to need a small train station on this side, I think. We're going to need a small train station on this side. And then we are going to run a line through them, like this. There's a supply tower there, so actually we'll hit the supply tower first, then we'll come through this way. Do that. We'll do a line between them. Like that. We'll do a return line alongside them. Like so. Somewhat like that. That's going to cost me most of my thing, but that's fine for now. Oh, I should also then, now that I've got the two lines going this way, let's bring this up and into there. That one to go alongside it. A little switch around thing for that. Nice. That's the wrong way. We're doing right-hand traffic. Right-hand traffic goes that way. Job to Gooden. Let's throw those down there. Brilliant. Let's make a little bit more money. It's a nice amount. So we can continue down this section of track. So again, we'll do the same sort of thing here. So what we'll do is we'll bypass around these stations on a separate track. There's method to the madness. I don't know whether this method's going to work or not. So it might just end up being madness, to be fair. But it's okay. So we'll probably take it from this signal here. That signal there. Go around, come back in. I should Probably do the signalling on the other side first, just so I know where the signals are going to go. So sort of bring it back in. Probably around where that signal is, to be fair. And just put it in as close to the station as we can get, which is pretty good. This gives us a nice cheeky bypass around the station. Do I want it to be 2 bypass lines? Oh my god, someone just rear-ended my hubby. Oh no! Damn. I hope he's alright. That is not ideal, I'll be honest. I hope they're alright. I hope they're alright. Suppose we could try doing it as a double bypass. This fine truck is unknown at this time. Well, at least he's alright. That's the main thing. So how much would this cost to do as a double bypass, I wonder? Sitting at a stoplight and the lady just didn't stop. It's always the way, isn't it? All it takes is just one driver to not be paying attention and ruins everything. This is why trains are superior to cars. I'm just saying. Sounds like a smaller car is under his bumper. Well, sucks to be that person. I don't think there's enough trains, space for trains to wait there, so if we just move that slightly forward. Same with this one, we'll just move this one slightly past the signal. And we can't afford that anymore, but that's okay. We'll be able to afford it soon. There we go. No! You utter wank stain. There we go. Literally just got his truck back from being hit a month ago. Is your husband's truck just a car magnet? It seems to be accident prone. This stretch here looks way longer than it needs to be. Last time a guy ran up his running board and tipped over while parked. Fair. Sounds like where you're from is just full of inattentive drivers, to be fair. Right, let's hit this one.
I'll get your staff off your back if you like.
Choo-choo. I have a video of that one. Okay. Right, let's hook this one up to there. Now I've got a sneaky suspicion. Oh, I should have done that up to there. I've got a sneaky suspicion the trains are going to want to come around this track I'm just building because of how the game works. It's a shorter route. You'll see it as a shorter route, but I don't want them to come up here. So I'm going to have to rejiggery and pokery all of them so that they don't try coming up here.
You have now also started transporting gasoline.
Nice, that task was completed, which is good. Which means we need to be working on our 1917 task. So let's just do a quick bypass of this section here. We'll do the signals first. Right hand traffic. Back on the right, back on the left. Just re-signal this section here. Nice. Let's grab our tracks, we'll take them round, so probably from there. To about there, maybe? Again, we're just going around the station. Probably cutting up that signal. But it's okay. And then on this side, same again. Something like that. That will take us around that station. Set the signals for that. Do the same thing there, signals for that. And so now we've got a route for these guys to go. So they can go to Chicago, they can come back to Toledo. I should probably take some of those up to Grand Rapids, but I suppose we could probably do like a loop connecting around that way, in all fairness. So these trains are, as I suspected, going this way. So let's just quickly go via this way. There we go, so going out and coming back in the same direction. Do the same thing for this one. So after Toledo, no, after Chicago. Come back that way. Nice. So that means no trains are using this line, which is good. So we can now start make trains using this line. So Thompson Manor to Chicago and back again.
Unfortunately, one of your trains didn't make it.
Send the Santa Fe. From Thompson Manor down to Toledo and back again. And we'll send the Santa Fe. From Perry Farm out to Chicago and back again, and we'll send, you guessed it, the Santa Fe. But we can't afford it. Come on. Thank you. And we'll do the same thing this way. Perry Farm to Toledo and back again, using the Santa Fe, when we can afford it. There we go. So that gets that line being used, as well as getting trains along here. Now I should probably... There's a supply tower there for those trains, and a supply tower here for these trains. We should probably put one maybe in the middle. Why am I in the US? You have shite trains here? Purely because this game was made by a US company, so they focused on the US and all the maps are in the US. Okay, no, I'll rephrase that. The majority of the maps are in the US. There is one for UK and there is one for sort of Europe, or there's a few for Europe. But I'm going through the US ones first because it makes most sense. Right, so that's that. What are we working on? We're working on having 3 cities with a population of at least 120,000. None of those are anywhere close. Toledo's at 66,000. Chicago's at 101,000. Rochester's 60,000. Louisville? 60,000. Yeah, so we're going to have to work on growing these cities pretty sharpish. Maybe they're gathering info of hopes that they can improve things. I don't think they will be able to improve things, I'll be honest. But it's a nice thought. Okay, we've got the best part of 3.5 years to grow at least 3 cities to 120,000. So the best bet's going to be the ones which already have some population. So Toledo, Chicago, Louisville, maybe St. Louis, St. Louis. So these fall around here in a core loop. We can get away with that. And we've got the resources here to do it. We just need to get these resources moving. I was about to say something similar. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the issue with making train lines better is the train lines have existed for a very long time now, so it's very difficult to improve something when it's that old. Alright, let's make an improvement along here. We can try and grow Toledo as well. Not that we'll have much luck, but let's definitely continue making this a parallel section along here. We can just make that section longer. That works. Good. So where are we now? That takes us to the bridge. In fact, it won't take us much to bridge this gap either. Take that one out, take this one out. Go straight across. Okay, now how long have we got for this section? That's on the wrong side, you bastard. I say you bastard, I was the one who made it. There's no access to passenger trains in my city. We used to have many more train lines here, but they got rid of them in the 50s. Yeah, I was going to say something similar. There's no access to passenger trains in any of the towns that I've lived in. And many cargo lines since we are a shipping port, but nothing for passengers. Okay, that's interesting. The thing is, trains here are so prohibitively expensive that catching the train isn't really worth it. Okay, we're going to have to probably disconnect this bridge here. Disconnect that junction. I can't get a marker on there without deleting that signal, so we'll delete the signal. Throw the marker down. That needs to not go to that one. That needs to do something like that. And this can come along parallel and join in up here. Just quickly demolish this section here. Drag that to finish. It's only another 48 grand, so we can do that. We can afford that. Nice. Bring all the way along here. Trains can swap over. Yep, that's fine. Good. So that should keep trains slowing down there. Fine, my city is the most inland international shipping port in the world. What? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I think that just broke my brain. The most inland international shipping port in the world. Oh, is it because it's in like one of those sort of Great Lake things? Is it on the Great Lakes? So technically it's not on the coast, it's on a lake. Live in Duluth. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Look. We got that. Hello. You're over here. Might actually now have to connect Duluth just because reasons. Okay. We're going to make that our our next mission is to connect all the way up there. Probably go via Madison, up to Duluth, back via Rochester, connect it possibly into Rock Island and make that a nice loop. Yes, and give it passenger trains. No, we're not giving it passenger trains. It can only have cargo trains. We're going for the realism here. Either way, that's all connected. That's all connected. Yeah, okay. Indeed. Oh, we could probably do a Louisville down to Knoxville. That might give us some money. Get ships from all over the world for the good ship through here. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Right, let's start a... Yeah, if we add a... I was going to say, we could throw a loop around there and do a direct Louisville to Knoxville track, but I think probably sending it through Toledo and back again could be profitable. Louisville, Toledo, Knoxville, back again. Passengers and mail only. We'll send the Santa Fe. Choo choo. Yes, a realistic simulation. And a cruise ship that comes once a month in the warm months. Oh, cool. That does seem pretty unique, to be fair. Let's do it that way around as well. Passengers and mail only. Santa Fe, off you go. So that sends those trains off. Right, we're not doing well in the whole... how long have we got for this, actually? January the 13th, that's fine. We've still got about 6 months for that. Right. Let's do that for now. What do you mean due to missing operating supplies? There's literally a supply tower there and there, so let's just put one in the middle, just so it keeps it happy. Bonk. There we go. So what are you waiting for? Chicago to Grand Rapids, Coal Miner to Grand Rapids. We're probably waiting for that. That's fine. Let's just quickly go track construction a second. We'll throw that one down. How? That's on the wrong side of the bloody thing, isn't it? God dang. Okay. Let's just throw those around there. But if you only simulate what already exists, how can things improve? No, we can't improve things, my master. That's not how this works. Minneapolis has Amtrak, but that's a 3-hour drive. That's yeah, that's a yikes. Not gonna lie. Oh, come on, that's literally just ever so slightly too tight to the city. Right. Oh shit. Oops. Oh well. That happened. Alright, we'll just do the entire section of track again, it's fine. Yeah, because we want to go around Grand Rapids for this. And let's give them a better section of track to wait on. We can do something like that. Try and get this as cheap as possible. Okay. It's not going to work that way, so we'll do it this way. So Bring it as tight to the city as we can. Throw a node down there. Just trying to do it without any bridges. Doesn't really matter too much about the incline there. So about 50 grand, which I can live with. So grab that track there. Again, we'll double track it for... I mean, we can do it for the majority all the way up, I think. Then let's throw the signals down. Gotta love the auto signals. So that's good. Okay, let's start doing flow of good analysis. Where is Minneapolis, by the way? I don't think it's on this map. No, I don't think it is. Okay, so flow of goods. No supply of wood. Supply of corn's alright, which is fine. Supply of cattle is not brilliant, so we probably need to increase the amount of cattle trains going. Supply of grain is decent for these cities. Meat. Supply of meat is abysmal. So we'll definitely get that running. What trains have we got running on here? In fact, what trains have we got running up there? Campbell Ranch to Chicago and Chicago to Grand Rapids. So what are you taking? In fact, we could probably upgrade that and make it a faster train. You're waiting for a train. So are you. Let's just keep an eye on this train and see what it picks up when it gets to Chicago. Choo-choo. Okay, we could probably stop this one, to be fair. Yeah, let's just delete that train. We'll redo that later. So, I didn't see what it picked up. Oh, it picked up passengers now. Bring it back. I don't know why I bid on that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, we're going to get another business.
Why did no one else bid at the
How
orange?
long have I got with that? January. It's fine. Yeah. For some reason it's not taking meat to there, though they've got a demand for meat. So let's figure this one out. No, set up train line. When it comes from Chicago, probably not giving it meat because it doesn't have any meat to give. Yeah, it's not got any meat for export. So we're going to have to increase the supply. So where are you? You've got Campbell Ranch to Chicago, so we'll send another one of those down. We'll just quickly upgrade it to the Santa Fe. Likewise with this one, we'll upgrade this one to the Santa Fe as well. Ah, we can get express trains now. This is good. Let's get the Hudson.
A locomotive. locomotive. It's a scrap heap on wheels.
Hey, scrap heaps on wheels can be locomotives as well. Let's do that. Let's just hire a bunch of people. Let's start thinking about setting up an express line.
Trains didn't make it.
I'll break down by condition. Okay, so we also use does Toledo have a maintenance shed? It does. So let's put a maintenance shed down in Louisville.
Are you looking to play with the big boys?
There we go.
What now?
So that expands that. Knoxville to Toledo. Let's upgrade you to a express train. Choo choo. Same thing with Louisville to Toledo. Making an express train. Now what? How can you be broken down due to bad condition? There's literally a maintenance building there. Idiot train. Okay, so I can go there. Chicago is not growing. Okay, I think I'm going to struggle with this task. You're producing meat. Why aren't you producing meat very fast? Same with Toledo, it's not really making much of anything. So let's probably just triple these trains. Grab some more of those. That one goes to Chicago. Do the one to Toledo. And in fact, let's also make it a faster train. Choo choo. Let's clone that. There we go. So now we're starting to. I think that's. Where's Campbell Ranch? Yeah, we're up at 100%. So let's expand the business. Just going to make profit from that. We're going to make profit from quite a few other things as well. Next to me. Okay, now we just need to start thinking about possibly connecting up to Madison. To do that, we're going to need money. We can take out another loan though. Oh, that's a big boy loan that is. Should pay those bonds a second.
One of your trains isn't doing what it should be doing.
Let's grab a normal train station, I think. Come up around here. Through these up to Duluth. Yeah. It's going to be the way forward. Oh, that's got a industry in the way. Well, that's not very good, is it? That's going to really scupper all my plans. Suppose we can kind of curve it up and around. we just put it on the edge? We'll put it on the edge. Put it on the edge. Something like that. Nice. Bring this down and around. Ah, yes. You know what though? This isn't a problem. No, this works fine, I think. Yeah, no, this works fine. What I will do is I will connect it through like that first though. Just so that we have the 4 lines coming out. Yeah, because we can do Madison to Rochester to Duluth. Possibly another track which comes back and comes through all these. I think that's going to work quite well. Now, can we make that cheaper? What have we got? We've got 27 grand on bridges, 20 grand on earthworks. So while we could make it cheaper, I don't think it'll be much cheaper. $114, $115. Yeah, we can try to make it cheaper, but I don't think we need to be fair. It's Duluth, is it? Okay. Duluth. I'll keep that in mind. Right, so let's pay for that one. We'll do the parallel track down back along. There we go. So at least gets Madison connected. So we've got 300 grand. We could do straight up Duluth, I think. And have the separate track come back down through Rochester. But I think it might be cheaper to go to Rochester first. So let's try that. How much is that going to cost? 300 grand. Why is that so expensive? Because of the bridges. Being these ones here. Really? There's a 200 grand worth of bridge now, apparently. Rochester has a lot of medical people. Interesting. Interesting. How can we get this cheaper? Where's the thinnest point to cross? Probably up there, maybe. It's going to be a lot more track. Or maybe... Yeah, it's not only the thinnest point, but also the lowest point. Let's take this bridge. Let's just move it along here until we get one which is not too expensive, and then we can try and make it cheaper. Okay, so that's a cheaper crossing. What if I put it up here? Yeah, that could work as well, I think. There we go, there. Look at that. So that's already got down to 220,000 or so. We're going to have to go around the ranch there. Get down to 219. Awesome. Going even lower. I saw 203 there somewhere. There we go. So something like that to get round could work. So if we just grab a train station. We can definitely hook up Rochester. Oh, let's see, what towns we've got? We've got Duluth, we've got Fargo, we've got Sioux Falls, Des Moines. So you could probably do Rochester as a kind of a hub one as well. For now, let's go for a train station and signaling control. We'll put it running sort of north-south-ish. Probably like that. So that track's going to have to come in down there. But that's okay, it's going to cost us 210,000. Now it's going left. Let's go left to left. Let's just give it a little bit of a straight bit there. Awesome, so we just need a little bit more money. Like that. So while we wait for our money to come up again, let's just throw down the signaling controls. And Madison grows just by being connected to the train network. That was easy. So that's good. Actually, we can probably run the next set of tracks because we get a discount on the bridge, and the bridge is the expensive part of this. There we go, 151k. Nice. That doesn't need signal, well, that doesn't need the crossover track on that side, but it does on this side. Like so. And we can run tracks like that. So a supply tower on this route here somewhere. So probably on those signals there. Probably throw one on down here somewhere, possibly on these ones here. Let's do a supply tower up here somewhere. Probably over those signals there. And a further one just coming out of Rochester, probably literally just before the signals. There.
Unfortunately, one of your trains.
Hi Mickey, how's it going? Glad you could join us. We're not doing too badly. Alright, set a train line. So we're going to get an express line from Rochester to Madison. Passengers and mail only. Send the Hudson down. Same thing from Madison down to Chicago. Passengers and mail only. Hudson, off it goes. Will I win this time? I mean, we managed to get past the 30 loads of steel by about a month. It was looking very hairy, so yes. The next one is going to be growing cities to over 120,000 population. That one might be a challenge, but I think we can do this. We can do this. Let's do a train running the other way as well. So Madison to Rochester. Passengers and mail only. Express. Hudson, off you go. Let's grab ourselves an accountant. Okay, and then from here, go late to the stream because my moped project's being a B. Ooh, this could be useful. I think we'll take that. Do we want it? Yeah, I think we will. We'll want it later. So what do you mean by your moped project being a B? Oh wait, no, I see. Yep, no. Never mind. It's been very difficult being a naughty word. Right, so things are going well. Oh, bugger, they've gone to St. Louis. That's where I wanted to go, and that's kind of taken up the station slot I wanted. That's okay. We'll ignore that. We'll keep going north. Suppose we could probably put St. Louis just to finish this loop. Can we get it on that side? Yes, we can. whilst we can get it on that side, can we get... we might struggle to get a bridge over there.
What's the deal with the station?
At least one with a decent incline. Right, let's definitely hook it back up to Chicago, because that's going to be the next smartest move. Switch the main jet in the carburetor and inspect the new cylinder piston. They do not do the vroom vroom. Oh dear. Yeah, see, I'm no expert, but I'm fairly sure you want your moped or your form of transportation to do the vroom vroom.
You should look for your train.
That actually needs to be on that side. But that we can hook up, that's fine. Could probably make it cheaper, but I'm not really in the market for making it cheaper because we're making money. Right, let's hook that into there. Let's hook that across. Let's do the signals. Up on the right, down on the left. Let's throw a supply tower in here somewhere. Probably down this way. Or in the middle. Let's do it in the middle. Over those signals there. Making money this time. I am actually making money. We're being quite profitable. It was a little bit hairy at the start, but I think we're doing okay. So let's, now that we've got some money, we just need to quickly connect this one to Louisville to finish this loop. And do it in a sensible way. Alright, so we're talking either a 12% incline there to go under, or 6 to go over. So I'll take the 6%. Okay, it's now gone to 7%. I would still take the 7% over and then 4, 5 down to reduce the bridges. Let's just adjust this one so that the bridge kind of goes straight across. And let's go up and over this one. Getting 3% incline up. 4 and 4, we'll take 4 and 4. Again, so that's 93k with the bridges. Not a lot we can do about that, but that's fine. So that completes this loop here. And it does mean I will be able to encompass quite a lot of this. And we can get a station up to Indianapolis relatively easily, I think. So let's pay for that. Let's send the second track down. So the second track will be comparatively cheaper. Let's do the crossover sections. That side and this side. Nice. Right. Let's get the signals down. That's the next thing. Up on the right, down the left. Let's throw a supply tower in here somewhere. Now I don't see us going any further south, to be fair. We'll probably go up to Indianapolis, so we'll want a supply tower probably there-ish. And probably again, just... probably not there, we'll do it at this side, right there. Nice. Because yeah, we'll try and capture as many of these as we can on the inside. Just a sec, that's alright. No worries. So let's grab some trains going. Train line from Louisville to St. Louis. Or Louisville to St. Louis. Can never remember which way around that's supposed to be. Passengers and mail only, we'll just go for a Hudson. And likewise, new train from St. Louis to Chicago. Passengers and mail only. Make it the Hudson. Probably do St. Louis to Toledo as well. Which way around is that going to go? It's going to go that way around.
Unfortunately,
On the way back, it's going to want to come. No, on the way up, it's going to want to go that way. Nice. So we'll do that. And we'll do passengers and mail only. Nice. Choo-choo. Right. So we are making quite a lot of money quite rapidly, which is good. Because we're going to have to join up a lot more things. Increase applicants. Increase experience each employee receives. Lowers successful auctions. Increase the number of packages. So that's mail. Or we can do more trains. So we need 3 more things to unlock this last train, so let's do that. That's going to be better for us. Increases power by 7%, that'll do. Increases reliability, so we'll probably hit that one, then we'll get the train there. Okay, we've got quite a lot of money now. So, using all this money we have, let's get up to Duluth. And we'll complete this loop round here. Yeah, go up to Duluth, bring it back down to join here so it can come down to Madison. And then we'll start hooking up some of these rural businesses. So we're going to have to go for a growth spurt on a lot of these cities. That's okay, we can manage it. We can absolutely manage it. So let's go for buildings, let's go for a large train station. In fact, let's go for a terminal station. Or do we? No, because we might want to bring these ones down through. Let's go with a large station. Let's go for a station of signaling control. We only need 2 platforms at the moment. Let's put it at an angle like that. So this train can come down and probably join. Probably there, to be fair. We were to hook it in. Yeah, let's just hook it in just in front of the supply tower. It'll cost us 117,000, but that's okay. We could probably make that slightly cheaper, but we don't need to because we have loads of money. Bring this one down alongside it. Nice. So that hits the supply tower, which is good. Then these tracks here will bring down a little bit so we can hit a supply tower up there as well. And we need to try and join them up onto this section in there. That is a mega bridge right there. We're going to have to do something about that. So where's the easiest place to cross here? Maybe between those 2 points there. There we go. Look at that. We've reduced the cost by 100k just by moving the bridge ever so slightly up that way. Looks good to me. Pay and build. Grab that one. Loop it round, sort of there-ish. Look it up in there. 124k. Nice. Awesome. Cool. Let's grab some signals and also let thing. I like how Duluth has grown just by being connected to the rail network. That's pretty cool. I mean Duluth. Right. That sets up the signalling, which is good. That's done there. That's done there.
What you're thinking.
So another supply tower, sort of there-ish up here. It's another connection bonus. Let's throw one sort of down here, relatively close to the station, but not too close. Probably on those signals there. Nice. Just have a look at where the supply, this connection bonus is. I'm not seeing it. It's over there. Okay, that's going to be easy. Oh, look at that. It's a nice 500k as well. Ooh, let's just do that. So we've got even more money to play with. Because again, there's no penalty for just disconnecting it straight after. Literally no penalty. It's just free money. Literally just free money. Okay. So that gets that up. So we probably just need to start running some trains around here. And we definitely need to parallel track this as well next. So we'll do this while we've got the money. So what we'll do, if we just demolish that section there. Is there another parallel track section around here? Yes, just on this side of the bridge. So we'll demolish that as well. Let's demolish that entire section. What about down here? Yes, again. There we go. So we'll go from there and we'll just parallel track all the way up to here. It's going to cost us 130k, but that's okay. Let's finish the signalling, so that should go all the way around, I believe. Which is good. They have gone out of sync around here though. Which I'm not so keen on. I think it's because I tried to do the signalling on the bridge itself. There we go. That syncs them up nicely. So we could probably hook up Rock Island as well. Question is, how do we want to hook this up? We can incorporate it as part of a loop round here. Or part of a loop round here, maybe? We'll see. We will probably end up reworking this, but let's actually put this in at a slight angle for reasons which will be made clear soonish. And we'll hook it in on that signal there. Am I able to cross them over? Yes, I am. There we go. And we'll grab a station back here as well.
In the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, a station in the middle of nowhere. Let's hook that through. Same here. And what we can do is we could probably... Actually, there's a grain resource probably a bit closer to Columbia than that. Okay, we're probably definitely going to want to get one to go across to St. Louis, because that's relatively close. It should be relatively cheap to get to. Something like that. Nice. Let's run the signals. Let's also cross this track there. Nice. Does it go through a supply tower? No. No, it doesn't. Oh, we can put a supply tower down here. Cool. Actually. Yeah, no, we'll put the supply tower just before the junction, I think. There, maybe. Nice. So, let's do the signalling up to Rock Island. That requires a crossover track here. Same again up this side. Nice, let's throw the signals down. Up on the right, down the left. Throw signals in here. Pretty good. Awesome. Let's let that play. Right, before I do more edits there, I don't have any trains on these tracks, so let's do Duluth to Madison. Passengers and mail only, we will send passenger trains to Duluth just to keep Gwyn happy. And again, we'll do from Duluth to Rochester. No idea how the Yanks pronounce it. Send one of those down. Choo choo. So that gets some, should make us some nice money. Yeah, some of these are making us loads of money. For some reason they're not turning into express trains, but again, I've never really understood express trains, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, thank you for the sub, Mr. Muffin Queen. Thank you. Oh, thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you. It's very generous of you. Very generous indeed. How's your evening going? We should probably do a bypass for this. I suppose the grain doesn't need to go to Chicago. No, we don't need to do a bypass for that at all. Never mind, ignore that. So what we'll do is let's get a train going from there to there and back again. And do the same thing from there to there and back again. Thank you, it is fine. Is this a multiplayer game? It's not, unfortunately. I don't know if because they're coming out with a sequel next year, I don't know if that's going to be multiplayer, but I think it is. No, unfortunately not. It'd be cool if it was.
One of your trains isn't doing what it should be doing.
Right, so we don't have too much time left. We've got a year and a half to get 3 cities with a population of over 120,000. Now Chicago is there. I think I'm going to have to focus on Toledo next. That is nowhere near. Jesus. Okay. So, flow of goods. Let's figure out what we need to grow Chicago. Toledo even. Cattle, kind of, getting there. Corn is there. Needs wood. We can take wood from here. Let's put a station here. Let's do that. This is the next place. Let's do a normal size train station. Actually, we'll do a small train station for now. If we need it bigger, we'll make it bigger. We'll put it on the outside of the corner because, you know, that's probably going to be the easiest thing for us to do. I'll just connect up. I like to play Transport Fever. Don't know if you knew it, but it's also not a multiplayer game. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think the thing is, games like this would be great as multiplayer games, but trying to balance it all might be quite difficult, I think. But yeah, I'd love to play a game like this or Transport Fever, which is multiplayer. That'd be pretty awesome. Right. Actually, doing it that way is not the best way of doing it. I've changed my mind. We'll take out those little sections and we'll do it properly. Where's the crossover point? Where did that cross over? Oh, it crossed over there. Come on. There we go. Let's do this properly. We'll grab this and we'll bring it in on the inside track there. It's just to give waiting trains a place to wait and not block the main line. So let's again do the same thing over this side. We'll bring it in. Sure, we'll bring it in right on the supply tower, I think. Tuck that in there. Throw in the signals. Do. Nice. Yeah, no, I do like these sort of transport tycoon type of games. This one is literally just rails, which is nice, but just as stressful. I want to pick up Transport Fever at some point. I reckon that would be quite a fun game to play, to be fair. Right, that does the wood side of business, so let's set up a rail line from there to Toledo, and we'll do automatic, and we'll send the Santa Fe. Do a new train from Green Forest to Knoxville, and we'll send the Santa Fe. We're back. Nice. Okay, need to go. Have a nice evening. Alright, well, cheers for stopping by, Mr. Muffin Queen, and thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And welcome back, Mickey. Welcome back. Right. Let's... flow of goods. Meat, kind of not really happening. That's 100%. That's fine. No demand for cotton. 100% of sugar. No paper. I can get paper from Chicago. I just need to get Chicago to actually produce it. Food has been made. Nice. So to get stuff to Chicago, probably do house logging. Let's just upgrade the station here at Rochester to have a maintenance building. Let's also grab a train from Rock Island to Chicago. Passengers and mail only. With the Hudson. I suppose if I put a bypass around there, I could send one down to St. Louis as well. So we'll do that next. Grab it from there, sort of point there, and where's the next signal? Either there, I think. And just a bypass loop there. In fact, we can make it a double bypass loop, why not? Choo-choo. Is there enough room for trains to wait there? I think there is now. Maybe not there, but we'll see. Only burnt it a lot. Oh dear. So what have you made tonight, Mickey? Hopefully something edible. Right, let's take that round there. Nice bypass loop. Signals, do. Do. Awesome. Bypass loop is now in place. So let's send a train from Rock Island down to St. Louis. Passengers are now only. Send the Hudson. A burger. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, now let's get. Which of these can I get with a large train station? Get those two. Get those two. Get those two. It's a bit too close to that. What needs meat? What industries have you got? You need grain. You need meat. You need meat. Okay, so we'll grab the cattle. I grab the large train station. And I can't grab both of those. I thought I could. Okay, that's going to be a pain. Okay, I'll connect the meaty dude separately. In fact... Yeah, I could just sort of throw this here. Can I get it with a normal train station? No. Okay, well if I grab both of those, I can just use the one station and just have it kind of tie into the tracks which are already there. So do something like that. Yeah. Give myself a little bit of... I don't want to give myself too much room to work with. I mean, I could just take out those tracks and put the station in instead and have the trains go through the station, but... I don't know. Let's put it alongside the tracks, so the tracks act like a bypass, built-in bypass. So what we'll need to do is sort of bring it in, probably there to be fair. Let's try and get that as straight as we can. Okay, that's an idea. Let's try going from maybe there. Can we cross over there? Yes, we can. Okay. Then from there-ish, we can run it up to there. Like so. Something like that. I think the game's going to hate me for what I'm about to do, but we'll see if it works. Let's throw that one there. I know it doesn't often like a load of tracks in one place. Let's throw this here. And we can do the same thing to this one here. We can do something like that. Doesn't look elegant or pretty, but it should be functional, I think. And coming out, what we can do is we can run these for power. Oh, actually, I think we only need 2, really. We need to really bring 2 in, but we can bring them in properly. I'm just thinking. And thinking is dangerous for me. What if we have these 2 come onto these 2 platforms and just these 2 onto those 2 platforms? That would make loads more sense. That would make so much more sense. So what we'll do is we'll undo this monstrosity. I'll just plug that into there, really. Or just get rid of that junction there. Let's plug that one in there. Nice. That one in there. Is Duluth a booming metropolis now? Not quite, but it has increased population. It's gone up to 2 bars instead of 1 bar, so yes, I guess. It's got passenger trains. I've given you the benefit of passenger trains. Then what I can do is I can do a sneaky little platform there. So if I want a train to go all the way through, I can. I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. Or do I? No, I don't. So what I can do is I can bring that one down there and cross it over like that. Look at that. Perfect. So that gets both the milk and the logs. Better than we've got now? Yeah, indeed. I am a benevolent train line operator. These signals have been overridden somewhere, so let's just redo that. Nice. Trains have somewhere to wait. Trains have somewhere to wait, but not a lot of room, to be fair. Might have to make that slightly longer. We'll see if it interferes. If not, then great. If it does, well, sucks to be them. So the next thing we've got to connect, really, is this livestock farm over here. And we'll do that with a... let's do a small train station. What we can do is we can do a track which comes over this side, probably joins in where those signals are there. And we can do a parallel track just so that the incoming trains have somewhere to wait. Connect it on this side over to probably these signals here. Oh, not like that though, because those are bridges. We don't do bridges. I love seeing a nice double track merge. It is very satisfying, isn't it? Right, let's just deal with these bridges by putting a node in, lowering it into the floor. About 41,000, sure. Grab that, bring it around here, and again we'll just do something like that. Nice, gives the train somewhere to wait. Let's signal this up. Let's get rid of that. Just make sure we throw in a few more Signal points for good measure because I know how much I like accidentally overriding the signals. There we go. So let's grab a one from there to there. One from there to there. One from there to there. Down to here, and we'll need one to go across there as well. So the best way to do that is probably take a track just after where these merge and bring them down this way. So where do they merge? They merge here where that signal is. So where these signals are, let's grab a track from there and bring it down just before the bridge, I think. That looks nice. Looks like a nice place to bring them in. That's facing the wrong way though. So let's just poke it out that way. Something like that. Just making sure the track's going the right way. That's going left to right, so we kind of need to do something like that. It's going to be the cheapest. So let's grab the second track, bring it round, hook it in, and just like that, we've now got a fully functioning loop. Nice. That signal's there but not showing up. Why can't I do anything about that? I'm not too sure. It's a bit of a weird one, that one. Right, so that's that all set up and ready to go. So let's think supply towers. We've got one there. We have one there. And we've got one up there. So we're probably going to want one down here somewhere. It's right there. Oh, and we're out of money. What a surprise. Right. Let's just fast forward a little bit. Okay, we've got money now. So let's start running some trains. So the first train we'll run is that one up to there. And we'll just throw down the Santa Fe. Next one we'll do is Wilson fattening down to Madison. And again, we'll set up a Santa Fe. Why are you waiting for track clearance? There's like 4 tracks. Oh, which track did that one go on? Track 1. Oh, you can't get to track 1. Let's send you to track 4. Let's send you to track 1 next time. Nice. Let's send a train from Wilson fattening round to Rochester. Automatic, add locomotive, Santa Fe. Which track are you starting on? That one. Let's put you on track 3. Nothing's on track 3. Good, so that does all these 3 round here. Let's do a train which goes from there all the way down to Chicago. And we'll probably want a couple of trains to do that, to be fair. And you can be on track 2. Why not? Add locomotive, Santa Fe. Once that's on its way, we'll do the same again. We're going to want a train from Reed Cattle down to Madison and back again. And same with Reed Cattle across to Rochester. I believe. Your map is missing our mountains. Oh, hang on. I love how I still managed to make 11 trains lock each other on a track when there's supposed to be 60 trains running at the same time. Yeah, I do that all the time. Missing mountains. Yeah, there seems to be a distinct lack of mountains around here, to be fair. There's quite a few There's a mountainous region down here, though. Right. Oh, we've got an analyst. Awesome. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab the we're going to take out a loan, grab the analyst, and then try and buy some of our competitor. In fact, we'll take out a double loan, pay that one back. Take out a 2 million loan, grab the analyst, reduce the share price of our competitor, and we'll buy as many of these as we can. Good old 36% shares.
This increases the price of my fast trains.
Which is good, because that means we're going to be able to start buying some more of their stuff and things. In the scale of the game, those mountains would be miles tall. That's true. No, like, Duluth is at the start of a mountain range. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is interesting. Very much missing quite some significant mountains then, I suppose. Right, swap our accountant over. Okay. So what are we missing? What trains are running down that track? Just those two, Columbia to Chicago. They're just running gasoline. Okay, actually no, they're just doing anything. That's fine. You missing? Oh, you are missing this. I haven't put a supply tower down here, have I? Let's override that signal there. Oh, hang on. There we go. Choo-choo, that does that. So the next, we still need to do flow of goods. Flow of goods, so that's being supplied. Meat's doing, beer's doing, that's fine. Paper, that's what we're doing. So we're getting paper to Chicago. We're going to have to start distributing paper from there. It's going to cost us 500,000 to buy. So I think we'll buy that. I'm being honest.
You should look for your train.
Paper mills. Oh, that's just gone up massively. Stop going up quicker than I can afford you. It's starting to come down a bit. Come on. Nice. Do that. So we now own the paper mills, which is good. And because of that, we're going to send another train from Wilson Fattening to Chicago. And we're going to prioritize wood on this one. Nope. Prioritize wood. Nice. There's the other one. Let's prioritize wood on this one as well. Choo-choo. So that does that. Okay, what am I missing now? Let's hook the grain up to that, so I can get Duluth. I can also get the colliery up through Duluth as well, to Rochester. Because that will get the chemicals going there as well. So let's just quickly grab a small train station. Actually, no, let's just go for a normal train station. This is going to be going both ways. Let's throw that there. Bring it back. Nice. Throw it going the other way. join just in front of this merge there. Where does that go? It goes around that way. I kind of want this to go onto that loop, really. Actually, no, I've got an idea. Let's hook that one up to there. Bring it back. Again, across the tracks, because we do that. How are the tasks going? Honestly, I'm not feeling too confident. The next task I've got to do is I need to grow 3 cities to 120,000 pop by the end of 1917. So we've got the best part of 2 years to do that task. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think we're going to reach it. That's why I'm sort of trying to work on the flow of goods at the moment. So if I can get flow of goods going, then I'll be able to quickly grow these cities. Why won't you let me put a signal there? Because there's a signal there already. Why can't I? Can I demolish that signal? The signal's there, but it's not there. It won't let me demolish it. Interesting. If I demolish the section of track it's on? No. Okay, that's a weird signal. In fact, I don't think I want trains waiting there anyway. Okay. Yeah, so I might struggle to complete these tasks, if I'm being perfectly honest. But it's okay. That is okay. Right, so let's grab that one to there and back again, because you're going to want that. Send the Santa Fe. And then we'll do a Anderson down to Madison, then up to Rochester. Oh, and it can't come back. Bugger. Unless I put a loop round there. Hang on. Up to Duluth and then back. It's going to have to do something like that. Okay. Let's do freight only for that. Ooh, no suitable freight for a train. What's this? What's going on here? Archer Preserve. Is that because they're producing too much? St. Louis, what are you doing? Beer, yeah, overproduced. Okay, that's fine. So we just need to get a freight train going between these two. So rail line St. Louis to Louisville, Louisville, whatever. Freight only. Santa Fe. Send that going.
Are you looking to play with the big boys?
The same thing can be done here. Put a link between there. Do that as freight only. Add locomotive Santa Fe. And then we can do possibly to Toledo as well. If we bypass Louisville, where can we throw a bypass? Probably from that signal box there up to, it's got to be just before this riser. It's the only place it can go. So if we just send it through there, maybe? So 62k, or I mean, I can get the cheapest as 57k, I suppose. That can work. Bro, I feel like you should be Hagrid for Halloween. Honestly, I could probably get away with it. I'm not gonna lie. I'll see if it's tempting. Oh, god damn you and your stupid connection to the city. Fine, whatever. Try this again, but this time without getting too close to the city. Okay, I can do that for about 40k. Let's try this again. There we go. That gets the bypass in place. Get the signal down. Where's the supply tower? There. If we throw a supply tower back here somewhere. Let's put it on this loop there. Nice. So now we can run a freight train from St. Louis to Toledo and back again. Do freight only. With the Santa Fe. Off you go. Choo choo. That gets us running. Sounds like it would be easy and comfortable. Yeah, I reckon I could pull that off, to be fair. Right. So I believe we've got trains running in places which we should. We're making quite a lot of money, which is good. Grand Rapids is growing. Is Toledo growing? Not really. Louisville, please tell me you're going up slowly. Okay. My best shot for this is to grow Louisville and Toledo, because Chicago's already there, quite easily, quite happily. So, flow of goods. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, how far is Rochester? 60k. Yeah, that might be a struggle. But we can definitely try it. How's the paper going? Not quite, but we can definitely upgrade it by 1. Just got to get a thick British accent. I could practice. I don't think Hagrid was... Is Hagrid a British? Strong British accent? Oh no, he's West Country, isn't he? It's like Cornish. Almost. I'm trying to figure out what kind of accent he's got. It's not quite Cornish, it's definitely a West Country style accent. And mumble a bit, yeah. I don't know, somewhere in Britain. Well, yeah, that narrows it down. I mean, I can go literally 40 miles down the road and hear as many different accents. It's just insane. I'm quite lucky, I've got a relatively neutral accent. Especially for the part of the country where I'm from. I'm from Devon, which is firmly farmer territory. Well, Robbie Coltrane is Scottish. Yeah, that's true. I was doing something now, I can't remember what it was. Oh, let's put a city building here. Oh, it's got the automobile warehouse, never mind. We can definitely do a city building in Louisville though, and put in, was it the museum? Yeah, increases demand, fulfillment by 10%. So that should help us a little bit. Flow of goods, that's what we were doing. Right. So just focusing on these two, really. Cattle, kind of. Can definitely hook that thing up there and get that increased. Corn, 100%, 100%, that's fine. Wood, 176 and 46, we can run a train to do wood. Meat, kind of. Beer, yeah. Cotton, no. Sugar, we can run a sugar train round. That's no problem. Paper. Paper is the one we were trying to... Paper's the one we were trying to get working. Let's see if we can buy this. Nice.
There's a reason why I did not place a bid.
So let's have a have a look. Where's my other wood train? Oh, I need to make a bypass around Madison. That's going to be helpful. Let's take it from there. Let's bring it back in about there. Oh, there's a industry there. Damn. Okay, so we're going to have to be careful of that. Oh, it says there's an industry there, but there's nothing there. It's just blocking it for the sake of blocking it. Like a dickhead. Right, start it from that side. Okay, hopefully we should be able to thread the needle round with this one. There we go. Let's put the signals down. Nice. Idle, that works. According to the wiki, then he has a West Country accent. Yeah, I thought so. I'll be honest, I suck at doing accents, but I'll practice. I think I'll practice that one. Cosplay as Hagrid. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, why are all these trains waiting? I'm trying to get to Duluth. That's right, because you're coming down this way and then going back up. That's fine. Where are you going? You are going to Madison. Let's buy that one as well. Why not? Yeah, what platform are you trying to get to?
Why did no one else bid at the auction except you?
Let's set it to that platform there. So it's got somewhere to go. Choo choo. We're trying to get to Madison as well. Your platform's about to become clear. Madison, WI. Remind me, which state is WI? I don't know my state abbreviations, to be fair. It's mostly colleges and milk. Well, we've definitely got milk. Recap to Madison, so that's trying to get to Madison as well. So that sends you in on the other line. Wisconsin, there we go. I knew it was something like that. And you're going to go via the bypass route. Nice. That's the other one which wants to go through there, so it's playing that train. Choo choo. Right. Now I've only got a year and a half, and I don't like how close this is getting, especially considering they're nowhere near where they need to be. The upper Midwest is my stomping grounds. Nice, 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 nice. Right, let's definitely get a station down here. I suppose what we could do is we could just take a page out of their book, grab a double station there,
You're getting too close.
and do like I did before. We can put 2 tracks out one way, and 2 tracks out the other way. So let's do something like, let's just give them a nice run. We can put them in just by these signals. Oh, actually, put them in by these signals there. I'll do. And this one we can put it just in by these signals there. Like that. Same again on the top there, like so. We are going to just quickly cross the streams. Same again down here. And just do a quick extra track like that, maybe. Just so if we want to do a through train, we can. There we go. Let's do the signals for this. Same there. No, that's the wrong way. Nice. Oh, bugger. There we go. That's the button I wanted. Nice, let's run a couple of trains. So Collins Estate to Toledo and back again. With a preference of livestock on track. Let's go from track 4. And go. Choo choo. And we'll do a train going from Collins Estate down to Louisville. Again, preference of no. Preference of livestock.
And I think that's a good thing.
And we'll send that. Choo choo. And then what we can do is we can probably just clone those trains once they've got enough ground covered. And we'll just clone that one. Choo choo.
Your
Awesome.
station was so lonely. Now it has some company.
Great, so he's expanding quite rapidly, quite aggressively. Okay, we can almost afford that last train, which is good. Okay. Just grab these. Flow of goods. That's okay. Wood. If we just put a loop round here. Something like this. Get rid of that one there. Throw it there. Nice. Awesome. So that does that. It means we can actually grab another train from there round to Louisville. Send the Santa Fe to do that. Nice. So ignoring the wood. Sugar. Let's get the sugar from there. Probably take it from maybe that part then, bring it round. Or let's just put bypass around Toledo. Let's put bypass around Toledo. Right, let's put bypass around that entire junction there because that is clogging up. So yeah, let's legitimately take it from probably this signal junction there. And we'll just do a straight bypass round to Perry Farm. Probably about there. It's gonna cost, it's going the wrong way. Don't be a dick. Let's go around that way. It's gonna cost us 118 grand. That's okay. We can afford it. We've got like 2 million. get a sugar bypass going. Nice, let's throw a supply tower along here somewhere. And let's now grab a train from Thompson Manor round to Louisville and back again. Nice. So that'll solve that one. Paper is going to be the other fun one. Do Chicago down to Louisville, and we will prioritize paper as well as, you know, we'll do it automatic, but we'll prioritize paper. Santa Fe, off you go. It's quite a busy station there, to be fair. Oh, how are we doing on these other tasks? 50 loads of ultimate doors to towns? We've almost done that one, to be fair. We need to also produce automobiles in 2 cities, but we can work on that. Okay, things are going relatively well, which is surprising. Alright, let's finish flowing of goods. Oh, we should also do a cargo train from Chicago to Toledo. It wants to go up that way, so on its way back, let's bring it back via that way. And we will do freight only, prioritize paper. Send it. Add locomotive, Santa Fe. Nice. We can get the EMD E unit, which is good. So that's that tech tree done. Nice. So all these express trains we can actually upgrade now to the fast train. In fact, I don't see any reason why we can't upgrade all of the trains to the fast train. Sure, let's do it. Other than cost, but we've got loads of money. Upgrades, yeah. But town's getting to 120 pop. Yeah, I know, I know. Go to the engine shed. Yeah. Yeah, what about the engine shed? Oh, replace locomotives. Oh! Oh. Okay. I didn't realise you could do this. That is, this is a really useful one. Awesome. Right, let's just replace all of those. We'll have to do it in sections because otherwise we won't afford it. The Berkshire 242. The Hudson 464. I'm going to struggle to afford the Santa Fe's, but that's fine. That is a really useful piece of information. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's a really nice amount of money. Right, so flow of goods. We've still got a year and a half, thankfully. Paper. How's this paper production doing? It's kind of fluctuating, but it's averaging about 71%, so...
The speed record? Don't make me laugh. You've paid someone off. The result is wrong.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's still struggling to get enough wood. So let's just grab another wood train. I suppose the issue might be the trains getting through Madison. Yeah, I think this section of track here is a bit bummed up. Let's throw some maintenance buildings down. I could, because I own this one as well. Let's just put another train station here. A lot of traffic, yeah. There is an absolute shed load of traffic. Let's bring it in sort of about there-ish. In fact, let's bring it to the other track first. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic around Madison, but not so much down around here, so we should be able to get a few more bits of wood through here, I think. Okay, let's throw a supply tower up here so these trains don't bung up everything else. Let's just grab a crossover point here. Let's grab a train from Paris logging to Chicago and back again. Do the E&D unit. Bonus for industry. Aha, yes, I'll take that. The roof is growing, which is cool. What can we put up here? Now we're going to need an automotive industry again at some point. So if we put one up here, or actually, really we want the car industry to be somewhere down here, because we still need to get the gasoline from down here up to there. That's quite a long way to go. That'd be quite good for the steel. We can get steel there and get the automotive industry in Rochester. I think that's going to be our better bet. So let's go for a steel industry up here. Why not in my back hurts a good bit from leaning over a moped for a couple of hours. Yeah, that would do it. Why not in Duluth? I'm just thinking, because obviously we've got to get the gasoline up there from down here, which could be quite a trek for the automotive industry. What I'm thinking is possibly put a steel industry. Or we'd also have to get the steel from down in Toledo all the way up there as well, which, considering there's a lot of traffic through Madison, is not ideal. I think furniture close to... Oh, that's a good point. Yes, furniture industry. But supply and demand. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I can cheat with the supply. How I did it, I don't think you saw last night when I sort of cheesed the steel transporting. What I ended up doing was I actually built a warehouse next to Chicago to put the cars into, purely to artificially increase the demand by getting rid of all the cars as they were being produced, so that was a constant demand for steel. That was the only way I could figure out how to get things shifting fast enough. So that warehouse 1 there is filled with about 71 cars, 75 cars. But no, I take your point, Lady Gwyn. I was thinking the steel industry because obviously the iron there and the coal there is perfect, but not a lot of places have demand for steel, as Mickey has quite rightly pointed out. So I think, yeah, furniture industry is going to be better because quite a lot of places will have demand for furniture. Or possibly the paper mills. You'd say steel. Yeah, Madison's got candies. But my cars. I'm almost there with all the car-related tasks, to be fair. It's the population growth which I need to deal with. I think nothing's making furniture, so furniture is probably going to be the next best one. But I'm going to have to then sort of try and get it down to these ones down here, which is going to be a bit more of a pain. But we can manage. We can do it. Let's get that one up there. Got us a bonus of 500,000. Oh, it's probably a mistake, but we'll soon find out. Lots of breweries here, but not as many as Wisconsin has. Okay, awesome. Okay, so the next thing I need to... Oh, Indianapolis has some papers. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I could... Yes, there's no easy way to get there without having to jump across other tracks as well. May you afford more trains? I can, but I can't do them all at once. Let's have a look. Where's the train shed? There it is. Base locomotives. Santa Fe. Let's go ones which are 2 years old. There we go. You can make the filters more specific. Yeah, I've just discovered that. So, flow of goods. We got to there. Paper we're sort of kind of trying to deal with, but not having much luck. I suppose if we can get wood to Indianapolis, that would make life better. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You guys are all waiting for... Let me guess, all the trains are going to one platform. Yes, yes you are. Okay. Let's quickly... Yeah, whatever. Louisville, platform 1. Go! Don't break down there, you... Good. That's fine, you can get through.
Your station was so lonely.
Right, that will go to platform 2.
These things happen if you mess with me.
No, what are you waiting for? Are you trying to go to platform 1? You are. Okay. Your platform's about to be free anyway. So I'll let you go to that platform. Let's get you to platform 2. So you can go in. Let's put you onto platform 1. Oh, you're not coming this way. Never mind. I don't care about that. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can get a track over to Indianapolis, because if we can get a station in there, we can take the paper from there. We'll take the wood there, take the paper from there, and life's good. But this is already a mess. I suppose what we could do, if we loop this round a second. There is method to the madness. So what we can do is we can take the track from there and go up. So let's grab a normal train station. Let's try and plonk it as close to that station as we can.
If you don't want me to string you up at your new station, pack it all in.
Let's bring this one over here and we're going to try and hook it up. Yeah, let's try and hook it up literally just there. Yeah, something like that. So he wants to build a tunnel. I don't generally like tunnels, to be fair. Let's go over. It's going to be cheaper. Bridges are cheaper than tunnels. $119, I can live with that. Okay, that'll do. Doesn't need to look pretty, it just needs to be functional. So we'll send that one over. That comes back down and in. Just make sure we get the crossing done. And then from this side, what we can do is we can bring a loop round, probably from there, maybe? Put another supply tower. Oh, we'll do the signals first, then we'll do supply towers. We'll move that one. There aren't many places we can move it to be fair. Oh, damn it. Let's just set the direction there. Do that there. Nice. Auto signal those ones up. Do that there as well, and there. It's fine. Let's get rid of that signal there. Ideal. Let's throw a supply tower down there-ish. Great, let's grab a train from over here. Rainforest Isles up to Indianapolis. Yep, we can do that. Nice, and then back again.
When trains stand still, they lose your money. And I think
I suppose we could then bring it down to Louisville and send it back. So let's grab, when it gets to there, prioritize, not that, prioritize paper there. And just go. Right, flow of goods. What other goods can we do? Milk. Milk fulfilled. Vegetables, kind of. Fruit, kind of. Hang on, what about that? Vegetables, yep. Fruit, no. Clothing, kind of. You can sort of supply that, I suppose. Back, nice. Buy some Donstonks. I will in a second. I've got things to build. I've got tracks to build. I can build a station there. Candies. So no demand for, oh, that's got demand for coal. No demand for iron. No demand for steel. Demand for newspapers, chemicals, and toys. Okay. So, in all fairness, that's almost there. That's on the rise. So's that. Almost, kind of. Right. We'll focus less on Louisville because that's going well. We need to focus more on Toledo. So furniture, cement, fruit, candies. Furniture, cement, thingy, candies. Okay. Furniture is being made up here. It's going to take a while to get down here. Is there anywhere else where we can make furniture? Well, we can definitely take the toys from St. Louis. Or St. Louis. I don't know. I'm gonna say it different every time. Just to annoy everyone. We can definitely do toys from St. Louis to Toledo. That much is for sure. It's probably going to go up and around that way, to be fair. I was going to say we should bypass Chicago, but that's going to be difficult with all these extra tracks in. I suppose we can try and get it under that bridge, maybe? I don't know. Chicago's a very busy station now. We could do... We definitely need to get cement over there. So let's work on that one next. How can we do it avoiding Chicago without taking the long way around? There isn't really a way we can unless we build a bypass. But I think we will just build a bypass for Chicago.
I've already warned you about crossing me.
Right, let's hook this one up into here, up here somewhere. Something like that. There we go. Let's bring it round, hook it in. Nice. Signals up on the right. That's the left. There we go. How the hell are we going to bypass Chicago? It needs to come on these from these right-hand lines, really. Which means I don't think we'll be able to get it underneath that bridge. Let's try it. Right, let's take it from the supply tower. No, okay, we're not... Yeah, we can't go between those two bits. That should have tipped me off, to be fair. So we can't go that way. What we can possibly do is we can probably take it from this side. Go up and around there, bring it back round. Yeah, and underneath that bridge. Nice. And then what we can do... So we're trying to get to Toledo. Now this track's probably going to be quite busy, but we can try and send it down this way. We can do that relatively easily by crossing tracks over. Right, let's just get it out to about there. Right, let's just get it tied into these two tracks first, I think. Can I just do this with one node? I think so. No, not really. Can definitely do that bit with one node. Then bring that bit round there. There we go, that's nice. Let's make this the inside track, because otherwise we'll clash with the city limits. So let's bypass round there, which is good. Let's do the second bypass. There we go. Then to be able to get to that bypass, what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to cross the tracks probably about here. Then again to there. Yes. That gets you through to that one. Coming back, that gets you through back to that one. That's right, I just need one more. That's fine, I just need one more. There we go. So from this line, gets you through to that line, which gets you through to this line, which takes you through up there. That's fine. And if you're coming back, which is on this line, that'll take you back to that one, take you back to that one. Nice. Okay, that's the confusing part done on that side, I think. We'll soon find out. And same again on this side. So, need to come across by one, across by one, and across by one more. Just that every train ends up on the track it needs to be on. Nice. That's probably going to cause a traffic nightmare, but is that one? Oh, it's because that signal there is going to be a pain. Okay, so that one's gone red. The one on this side hasn't, which means the only reason that one's red is because of this signal here. Which there's a train waiting at. Once that train's gone through, you can get rid of it. There we go. There's not enough room there to actually put that signal in, so that sucks. I mean, to be fair, we can actually just get rid of that track there because nothing's using it currently. Which means we should now be able to put the signal in there. There we go. Nice. Let's get rid of that signal there. And I believe we've got a functional track. Nice. So the question is, can trains use that bypass track? I mean, one of them is. St. Louis to Toledo. Why are you coming? Why are you going that way? Oh, because you're coming from there. Nice. Oh, I think the other way is quicker now. Get rid of waypoint 1. Yeah, things out of the way is quicker, so we'll go that way instead. Okay. Let's quickly grab a... That's all connected. Right, let's grab a train line from Bishopwell to Toledo. You're going to go round. It is, which is going to come back through Chicago. I don't want it to come back through Chicago. No, it's going up through Chicago. Yeah. So we'll send it that way.
It's either bad
And
staff or poor
bring it
material.
back this way.
Both.
There we go. Let's see how well that does. It's likely going to get caught in traffic, but that's fine. And we need to get the toys. So we need where's the St. Louis to Toledo? That one there. That's not doing very well. So we'll just my passengers now, we'll just make it automatic. That should do everything we need. Let's just grab these. Okay, Okay, let's just have a look at our tasks. So we're going into the final year for this one. That's getting close, that's fine. That one we can finish. That one will need money to just purchase the factory, demolish it, and remake a new one. That'll be fine. Population of 200,000 in Toledo. Ooh. Okay. Let's continue growing Toledo then. Flood goods. Where am I going to get the fruit from? Cement's on the way. Candies is... Where can I get candies from? Madison. That's fine, right. What do I need for the candies? Grain and sugar. Great. Fine, let's put a maintenance shed up here in Duluth. I might upgrade Madison because it's going to be quite a through city. Just let this train go through. Knoxville just grew. Hang on. No, it hasn't quite grown too much yet. That's okay. Let's just quickly grab from Madison. Louisville's grown. Okay, Louisville has reached 120,000. Yes. So that's the second one at 120,000. So we just need Toledo to grow to 120,000, which it currently isn't. So we'll focus on that in a second. Part of that is going to be getting Madison to grow. Well, actually, we'll improve the connection through Madison because of the resources we need. Where's that train going? That's going round. That's coming through.
I'm getting closer.
Let that train go. Okay, that train's coming through. Right. Because I'm going to just disconnect those. Disconnect Madison. More new trains? I will in a second. I know Madison can't be reached, I'm just waiting for that train to unload so I can make money. Thank you. Yeah, reset that. What we'll do is here we're going to put in the 4-platform large station with the signalling control. Oh, why won't you let me put that there now? Because there's a business there, you utter wankstain. Oh, really? Okay, let's get rid of the bypass. Yeah, let's get rid of the bypass a second. Can I put that train station anywhere? There we go. But on an angle sort of like that, maybe?
You're spreading out like a weed.
Right, let's hook those in. That one to there. That one to there. Just grab those back in. Do I need a bypass anywhere? I mean, not really. I suppose I could hook reed cattle directly into those two mines there, instead of that one here. Give it 2 platforms and increase its throughput. Something like this. Let's bring this round through here to connect there. Nice. We'll do another bypass similar to like we did with Chicago. Although for this bypass, it's probably going to have to come from a bit further back to make sense, but that's okay. So we can take it from almost all the way back here, get all the way around Madison. Well, the traffic through Madison shouldn't hold us back as much as it used to. Purely because we've now got more throughput, we've got 4 tracks coming through. Okay, this is good. Now let's quickly grab... Yeah, let's make the bypass around Madison. Yeah, because of all the trains which want to go to Madison and through it, if we grab the bypass from like that tower there, because of these sort of lakes here, we could just bypass it to this one here. I think that's going to be a better bypass. Much better. Let's just slide it round there a little bit more. Now it's going left to the wrong track. So something like that. Sling it round on the inside. Get the signals in. Oh, hang on, I'm getting wet. Why am I getting wet? It's raining, that's why. How am I this tired at 10 PM? No, it's 10. It is 10. No, it's 9. It's 9. Because you've had a long day working on a moped. That's why. Right, so that bypasses us around Madison with a nice clear track. Which means we should reduce the amount of traffic near Madison. We have actually lost our direction control here. Which is fine, I think. We can just about get away with that. Okay, I've lost my train of thought now. Oh, that's right, we need to get supplies to Madison to make the candy. And then we need to get the candy from Madison down to Toledo. Now, how do we make candy? Candy is grain, which we'll be getting from the Anderson estate. And it is... sugar, which we could take from down here. So not any closer one. There's one over there. That's not much closer. We'll avoid the traffic. I'm not seeing any other sugars, so yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it from Thompson Manor. Are there any closer grain production sites? I don't think so. And there's Arch Preserve, which we might be able to get up there. It's not much closer, but no, because we've got a train from Anderson Estate. Oh no, we don't. What happened? Did we not set up a grain train that way? I thought we did a grain train this way. That's probably why it's not doing anything. Right, let's do that. I probably want a couple of those, to be fair. Right. So all these ones which are going to Chicago, which way are you going? You're going around that way. You should probably send you around this way. Oh. Swap them over.
You don't look so dangerous to me with this train.
Okay, fuck that one up. And then back this way. There we go. Nice. We'll do the same thing to these other ones.
You can gladly have this crap.
I'll do the same thing to that one.
You don't mind my branching out, do you?
Good, so that should take those trains off that line there. So that's fine. That's not keeping up with the workload, so let's expand you a couple of times. Toledo's grown, we can get another business, right. This is good, this is going in the right direction. Let's jump in here and get an industry in here. What do we need here in Toledo? Is a good question. Chemical factory would be good, because it means we don't have to take the chemicals from up there. The paper mill, newspapers. That's a good point. Publishing. I don't think there's any publishing places around here at all. So if we put newspapers here in Toledo, that will help us out quite a bit. Go around that side. There we go. Nice. So we just need to get the paper there. Okay. 2 out of 3. That's still growing, which is good. If we can get a promoter as well. That's what we need to keep an eye out. Right, trains. Place all locomotives, there we go. We've now got all our trains running the same. I don't know why my own tracks make more sense in my brain even though they are mostly similar. Yeah, I get that. It's like when I look at the AI tracks, it's just like, no, I don't like this. Even though it's a similar kind of network, it's just like, no. Flow of goods. Right, so we're getting the grain to there. That's going to take a while to ramp up. Let's send another one down. Anderson Estates. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, it's going in like a three-way loop, really. Let's not do that then. I'll delete that train. Actually, no, I'll keep the train, but we'll just get rid of the Anderson State Park. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to have another one of those running. Oh. First, let's quickly grab that one from there to Madison. It's using the bypass, that's great. Ideal. Send it. Add locomotive, the EMD. Nice. So let's now grab a train line from Madison to Toledo. And we will prioritize taking the candies. Obviously it's not really producing any at the moment, so that's okay. It's just waiting for the sugar. expand that. Right, let's do a new Duluth. That's fine. Let's do a train from Duluth right the way down to Toledo and back again. We'll probably come back via Madison, why not? Just make sure it goes the right way, which it kind of is. On the way down, let's go that way. Actually, no, let's avoid that way. Send it that way. There we go. Nice, let's send that one. That's on its way. Choo choo. Oh bugger, I forgot to tell it to prioritise bloody furniture. Oh well, we'll clone it once it gets a fair bit walk down. In fact, we'll just set up a rail line, we'll copy it. And we'll go for a new rail line, set up rail line, insert, and we'll just move the start point. So we'll do we want it to go from Toledo to Madison to Duluth. And we're going to send it. So on the way Toledo, we will be up this way. On the way back from Duluth, that way. Nice. Send that one its way. Let's buy some more stonks. We can take out another loan. Let's pay off these so we can get out an even bigger loan. Kind of. And let's just buy more stonks.
Do you want to get on board with me?
Nice.
You idiot?
So growth, Toledo. No, you stopped growing. Why have you stopped growing? Flow of goods. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You produce that, beer's fine, don't need cotton, sugar's fine, paper is not fine. Have we got a route to it from Indianapolis? Prioritize paper. Go. Is it because you're not getting the wood? Well, it's definitely getting some wood. Let's just make another train. That one's there. Explain that. Let's make more of those. Choo choo. Black tea. Nice. Gotta love a good cup of tea.
Bad staff or poor materials, or both.
Promoter, here we go. Let's promote Toledo. There we go. Grow population. You can make this. We'll make this work. Are all your trains are new ones? Yes, they are. What can I do here? Accelerates train maintenance, reduces maintenance requirements. Okay. Good. Yes, that is good. Very good. Very good indeed. Right. How's the paper going here? It's basically going full whack. So we'll step that up in a bit. Let's grab a museum. Okay. Things are looking reasonably good. We haven't put a maintenance building there. Flow of goods, chemicals. Do you guys want... You want chemicals, you want chemicals. You've got us... Oh, your demand's being fulfilled with chemicals. From where? I don't understand. How are you getting your supply fulfilled? Literally nowhere else produces chemicals other than up here. I don't get it. How much do I like to steep my tea? A fair bit. I mean, I generally have my tea sort of white tea, and I like it to be a dark shade of tea. None of this milky crap. Right, we need to... Let's expand Duluth for the shits and giggles. And what we'll do... There we go. That was good. That's nice. So we just need to transport units of automobiles to towns. Which is going to be fine. Except, why aren't you producing the gasoline?
Your station was so lonely.
That's my gasoline train. Okay. Well, you're definitely delivering the gasoline. Let's have a look. Flow of goods. Who wants automobiles now? Okay, Louisville does, which is fine. That's fine, because what I can do is I can connect the warehouse back to the train network and just kind of skip it straight over to Louisville, to be fair.
You can gladly have...
Because I only need to move another 8 units of cars to finish that task. That's fine. So let's connect this warehouse. I've got loads of... Oh, I don't have loads of money. I've got the opposite of loads of money. I was going to ask about Des Moines. Yeah, we'll just buy some breweries there. No biggie. Okay. I don't quite have as much money as I thought I did, but it's fine. How much is it going to cost to go there? 300k, and it interferes there.
Looks so dangerous to me with this train.
240k. Let's do the tunnel. I don't think we can get away with bridges here. 230k. Solid, let's do it. Actually, 230k versus 240k. We'll do it that way. This is just going to be a 3 train. It's literally just to shift some of these cars. So we only need 1 train load of cars to complete this task. Warehouse 1 to Louisville and back again. Take cars. Off you go. That will just complete that task nicely. Oh, that's the wrong way. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go around and take out all these signals. So we put it in the wrong way around. There we go. So that's going to complete that task. So I need to produce automobiles in 2 cities and produce 4 loads of automobiles per week. So that's not going to be too bad. I'm going to need more money for that. Oh, it's Des Moines, is it? I thought it was like sort of Des Moines. It feels like the gasoline has ruined my nose. Gasoline tends to do that, in all fairness. Breathing hurts. Breathing's not supposed to hurt. Okay, so I need somewhere to build cars. So the gasoline's coming from Columbia. Steel's coming from Toledo. Maybe... I mean, I can take it up to Madison. If I get rid of that meat industry there and replace it with a car, then Madison's probably going to be the best bet. Yeah, that's how the locals pronounce it, Des Moines. Okay. Breathing gasoline vapors does, yes, indeed. Oh, that's empty. Hang on, I might need to go get a drink a sec. We'll take a quick break, just so I can grab a drink, because my cup is empty. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Yeah, go grab some refreshments. Go relieve yourself if you need to, and we'll be back in 5. Right, back again. Let's pick up from where we were. I've got my hydration. We are good. So, yeah, I was thinking about flattening the thing there at Madison. Although if we let it grow just a little bit more, we could probably just plonk another industry down there.
It's either
Was it 90,000?
or poor materials, or both.
Now win the game. Yeah, thanks, Mickey. I'll certainly try. So we need to plonk down another automobile. Dewberry. Now, there's two ways we can go about this. We can demolish an industry we've already got established and replace it, or we can buy an industry and replace it. How close is Rock Island to being upgraded? Only 4k, okay. How can we go about doing this, I wonder? Industry in Colombia, sure. So we now only... Ooh, actually, there's an interesting thought. What if...
You have already transported an astounding number of automobiles. It would seem like they're not a temporary phenomenon after all.
I've got an idea. We'll go for it. We'll buy the toy industry, right? We'll demolish it, and we'll replace this with the automobile industry. We'll build a shortcut across here from Colombia. We can get the steel from Toledo, and we can distribute it to Louisville and Toledo. And in order to move more units and create more demand, we can also shove the rest into a warehouse. Has Minneapolis popped up yet? Unfortunately not. I don't think it's on this map. I think it's on one of the maps, but I don't think it's on this one. Right, let's get a bit more monies. How much is it going to cost to demolish? 200,000. Yeah, we can afford that. Replace it with an automobile, car industry. Let's plonk it over this side.
Right. Instead of complaining, build your own automobile factory.
Yeah, something like that. Then we'll build a shortcut over from... Or do we? I mean, we might as well. We've got the money. Let's build a shortcut from sort of there. Get around to possibly maybe there. It's going to cost 190k because of the bridges, but again, we've got money to spare. We're at that point in the game where if we have a problem, we can just throw money at it. Should be north of, a bit north of Rochester. Yeah, there's nothing up that way. It might be on one of the other maps though. I swear I've seen it around before. Right. Let's just throw money at our problems. Build a bridge. Got a supply tower there, there's a supply tower there, so that's fine. Let's grab a train from Columbia to St. Louis. And we will prioritize gasoline. We will then go from Toledo down to St. Louis and we will prioritize steel. How's that steel factory doing, by the way? I mean, kind of. It's definitely a... what? What are you doing? Wait, do you already have steel? You do, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I was wondering why it was running empty, that's fine. So we just need to get the gasoline there to get the cars. I've lost what train now. Toledo to St. Louis. Let's manage the train line. At St. Louis, prioritise taking cars back. Nice. And what have we got here? We've got Louisville to St. Louis. Passengers and mail. I don't know what you are. Freight only. Right, so at St. Louis, prioritise taking cars. Let's research reliability. Yeah, make ourselves more reliable. Right, what other tasks have we got to do? 4 loads of automobiles per week. Reach population of 200,000 in Toledo, so we need to keep growing that. Put competitors out of business and produce 6 loads of gasoline per week.
I'm getting closer and closer to you.
How's that looking for production? That's kind of quite high. So let's expand that a couple of times. At least one time. Interesting. Minneapolis or Minneapolis/St. Paul Pig's Eye is our largest city. Fair enough. By the way, St. Louis is pronounced St. Louis, but Louisville is Louisville. Okay, I can never remember which way around it was supposed to be. But now I know, that's good. That is useful to know. Actually, how much are you going to give me? You're going to give me 90. Okay, so if I just do that, right, and then pay him off, we've made a profit from that. Nice. Okay. Blackmail, I don't care. We should probably think about paying off these loans soon. But first, let's get another 5% shares. A bit unrelated, I love how everyone in the moped tuning and reselling world claim that you have to replace the head gasket on a moped, but the metal ones will usually outlast the engine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, we pronounce things stupid and have no patterns. Yeah, it sounds about right. Same with just English in general, and French, and every other language I know. Okay, we need to keep growing Toledo. To grow Toledo, we need to get paper. To get paper, we need to get wood, more wood to Indianapolis.
Your station was so lonely. Now it has some company. It's either bad staff or poor materials.
So let's focus getting wood to Indianapolis. Probably take a shortcut through the warehouse, to be fair. If we connect the warehouse back up. Actually, we could just take a track from round here so it doesn't go through the warehouse and goes round it. Something like that. And we can grab it from... Huh? Okay, I didn't like that apparently. If we grab it from the inside of this curve here, then do something like that then. Okay, so if we do that, make a shortcut. And what we can do is we can grab wood from up here and bring it all the way down. This is not very efficient, but I don't particularly care at the moment. So make sure it is actually going the ways I want it to. So it goes around Chicago, down through there. Wait, why is it going... Oh, there's no return track, that's why. Duh, I didn't put a return track here. There are plenty of UK places which are pronounced in an odd way. Yeah, such as Worcester. Had to think about it then. Loughborough. Leicester. Whatever funny name places are there. Those are the ones which come to mind. The UK just goes off and does its own thing with names, like Alnwick Castle, where the L and W are gone. Yeah, that's right. Alnwick Castle. Don't even get me started on the Welsh. None of the Welsh sounds are right for an English speaker. So you'll see these really weird place names which just don't make sense to a native English speaker. But when it's said in Welsh, it's like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, Cat would be disappointed. Me saying that Welsh doesn't make sense. I don't care. Welsh just throws letters all over the place and hopes. Yeah, it's basically like they digested a keyboard and spat up all the keycaps and hoped that it went into an order. Then again, I have the same kind of I have the same kind of issue when trying to read Polish, because so does Icelandic. Yeah, because I've seen trying to read Polish is a struggle, purely because nothing sounds like I think it would sound. That's because I'm just an English person. Basic English person. Right, that's all the tracks done. So that train now, Chicago, Harris logging to Indianapolis. Can you now take the shortcut properly? Yes, you can turn around, that's fine. We'll grab a second one of you. Let's send that on its way. German is amazing for reading. I love German. German is one of my favourite languages. Everything has an order and everything generally makes sense. Alright, are you producing cars? You are. Nice. Let's upgrade you so you're making more cars. You don't have enough raw resources anymore. Interesting. Let's finish double tracking this then, and we'll throw a supply tower down. Choo-choo! Coming through. Nice. Saw a supply tower down here somewhere, probably in the middle. US just stole names from everywhere else, pronouncing them wrong, and when in doubt, corrupt Native American names. Sounds, yeah, sounds typical. Love the clear-cut grammar rules, indeed. I think the issue I've got with the grammar is the fact that here in the UK, you don't tend to get taught the English grammar rules. You're just sort of expected to know them. So because you don't get taught the English grammar rules, trying to pick up grammar rules in a different language is a lot harder. My favourite is when trying to write German is remembering the genders of things. Because that's not always clear cut either. Maintenance building there, let's clone that train.
And I think that's a good thing.
So everything's going good. Let's break down in a bad condition. Let's put a shed here. Break down bad condition. Let's put a maintenance building in Rock Island. So let's put one over here as well, why not? Nice, so what are we doing next? 3.2 units of automobiles a week. We're almost there. We need to produce 6 loads of gasoline per week. Apparently we're not doing any. So we can soon change that. Let's buy that industry there. Let's upgrade that. And let's get a train going from here all the way out there as well. I'll grab a couple of trains to Louisville. Doesn't matter if we make a loss on this, really. We just need to produce the gasoline for the task.
I wish I'd already taken you out.
So that train's broken down, so we can't go much further until that one gets moving again. Let's grab another 3% shares. Let's fast forward through time because we've got loads of time. We've got the next task, which expires, is 1924, which is at least 7 years. We've got at least 7 years to do that one. 9 years to do that one. 10 years to do the gasoline. And 11 years to do the automobiles. So we need to focus on growing Toledo still. So what do we need to do to increase Toledo? That's kind of fine, that's kind of fine. Can definitely grab this one. Commons estate to Toledo, and you're prioritizing cattle as a U. So let's send another one.
Bad staff or poor materials, or both.
Aha, an analyst. Yes. Let's grab one of you and decrease his share price. And let's just buy another 9% shares. There you go, so just need 10% more shares. In Denmark, you're just praying you got it right. Fair enough. I was going to say, I don't know enough about Danish to comment on that. Okay, flow of goods. We need Toledo. Grain is fine, cattle will be fine, corn will be fine, wood's kind of fine. Toledo's shrinking, that's not good. Why are you shrinking? You're literally going to be getting everything you... Oh, you need to do fruit. Fruit and candy. Fruit, candy, chemicals, toys. And gasoline, apparently. Need to shift... Oh yeah, obviously. No, not obviously. Okay, we'll need to shift some gasoline there as well.
They lose your money, and I think that's a good thing.
Where is this gasoline train, by the way? One to Louisville. So let's reach Louisville. Nice. So let's claim it. Good. What's that do? Increase the tops. Oh, okay. Go for that. Almost buy you out, that's good. Toledo chemicals. That's right, we're going to hook up that to the thing. Dude, how did you get up there? Right, let's hook this up to the thing. Do you want a small one or should we go for a medium one? Let's go for a normal one, we've got money. Let's just hook them up to these tracks here. Just give a return line. Let's throw some signals down. Let's send a train from there all the way down to Rochester and back again. We'll do a train from Rochester down to Toledo and back again. And we're going to prioritize chemicals. Why are you waiting for track clearance? There we go, plenty of tracks now. So that train, we can probably clone that soon. How much is that going to cost to purchase? 500,000? You know, we could probably just about purchase that. Nice. Send that on its way. Most people give up on learning it if they move here. Fair enough. When I'm there, it's a combination of French, Duluth and Kilquet, Finn, Pyla Palmo, Native, Cabetigama, Cabetigama. Okay, that next one is just made up. And English town names, Thompson, Virginia. English names sound dull compared to the others. Indeed. English names do sound so dull compared to everything else. Right, can I buy this guy out yet? Please tell me I can. I can, yay!
You now stand.
Now, do I want to merge or... I think I do. I might liquidate his network, to be fair, and then just run my own tracks and trains. Yeah, we'll merge and then I'll liquidate. Merge. Yeah. Liquidate everything. Make liquid. Yes, we're going to make liquid.
Don't think about it. That only happened because you greased the way with the right people.
Okay, so now that's happened, let's just hire all his staff. What are we missing? Apparently, we're missing that guy there, but I can't seem to find anyone to fill that gap. That's fine. Next thing we're going to do is probably rerun some of these networks now that there's nothing in our way. Duluth, Cloquet, Pala, Palmo, Cabatogama, Burgonegi Shig. Yeah. No thanks. Not for me. I was going to do something with all this money. Oh, that's right. I was going to purchase some of these businesses, I think. Okay. Well, I can definitely make... With all this money, I can definitely make less of a mess of things. That's for sure. And everyone say we're not bilingual round here. Indeed, indeed. Right. Question is, what am I going to do? I can definitely simplify some of this network. I don't know if I want to simplify the network, to be fair. I need to get fruit and vegetables up to Toledo, so we will look at all these trains. My gosh. Let's get some fruit and vegetables up to Toledo. So we need to grow. We need to focus on growing Toledo. Well, it's safe to say that money is definitely no object now. Let's put this just before. Oh, that's an 11% incline. Ooh, no thanks. We'll stretch it up a little bit, up to maybe that junction there. Nice. Let's cross those over. And can I force out to Eleflisbrock? Yeah, no thanks. No idea what that is. I imagine it's probably Dutch, considering that's what you were mentioning earlier, and it looks German with Menkan. But I wouldn't be able to tell you what it means. Right, let's get these signals going. Let's throw a supply tower down here somewhere. Okay, well I can take a guess what you said, Lady Gwyn, saying I speak English, French, and I don't know what Ersk is. I was going to say, I only speak English and very bad German. However, we have to understand and pronounce 3 languages daily. Oh dear, Irish, okay. Makes sense. Right, so we need to keep supplying Toledo. We need to supply Toledo with... Actually, we can simplify this network now because we don't need these stupid bridges. Probably the easiest one to simplify would be this section here. So let's do that. Let's get rid of that loop there. So we can connect around to... If we do that. We can do that. Then we can do left and right here. then what we can do is, so that comes around there. So that allows you to bypass and loop around. Don't really need that bit there. And what we can do is increase this loop length so that the bypass comes in a slightly better place. I had a little old Irish lady teach me to speak and read Irish as a child. Cool. Are you better than speak now, as I have a few to speak with? Understandable. Right, so that takes us that way and back again. Nice, that does that. Let's grab this one from here. Probably put it in by that signal there. Oh, it's basically in the same place I had it before. God damn it. Oh well. Actually, no, I'll take it back. Let's put it further up here. Something like that, just so there's a loop around Louisville. I was going to say, to be fair, my German's only very basic because I've had no one to speak it to or with. I read and write better German than I do speaking it. Right, so that should simplify that network there slightly. Send a food train up to Toledo. So good, so we've sorted that one just about. Clothing, kind of not. There's a lot of trains waiting along this line. What is that? Flowing conversation in German is hard. It is, yeah. That's true. Right. Grand Rapids to Toledo. We've got one of those. Let's prioritize clothing for that. Where is it? Grand Rapids to Toledo. Let's prioritize clothing. And let's make another one. In fact, let's upgrade that industry a couple of times. Let's increase the production of automobiles. Same up here. It's not got any gasoline available. Why is it not got any gasoline? There's definitely gasoline available there. Where's the gasoline train? Let me to Chicago. Okay, they're loading up. That's fine. I worked at a huge tourist destination, so I picked up bits of other languages along the way, particularly asking for directions, where transit is, and bathrooms. I mean, in all fairness, those are the 3 most important ones anyway. That and Ein Bier. That is the most well-known German phrase amongst my friends. Okay, I think we've got this in the bag. We just need Toledo to... Toledo's not growing. Still not growing. We need to get milk there. Milk's going to be the next priority. Let's repurpose this one. In fact, no we won't. We'll make a new train. Wilson fattening, prioritize milk. And next stop Toledo. Got it on the wrong track. Prioritize milk, go to Toledo, go via that way? No, other way.
You are producing a considerable amount of gasoline.
There you go. We'll go that way to come down. And then you're going down that way, so when you come back from Toledo, come back that way. Nice. Go. There's probably a... is there a dairy parlour closer? I don't think there is. There's one down there, that's kind of closer. Not by much though. I mean, there's that one's closer. Undeniably closer. So it's not got any candies for export. You've got the materials. Why don't you have any candies for export? Let's invest in that. It's fine, let's go for the low level goods. That's increasing. Cement is kind of being fulfilled. Might get another one going. Let's just let that one go. And we've got loads of time to do this. Most tourists spoke some English, but smaller kids only think they're in their native language and when they are lost or have to pee. That's true. A dry grosser beer. Yeah, dry grosser beer. 3 big beers. Smaller kids are for punting. Calm down, mate. Calm down. We should go to Toledo. It's on its way, so let's clone it. So that's fine. Clothing's still going down. Why is that? I've literally just sent a couple more trains. Come on, Grand Rapids, do your thing. You know what? It might be time that I start just parallel tracking this and just ramping up production. Let's put a supply tower in about there. And let's just have a couple of these trains go. I'll send 3 trains on that round for now. Can't you pay back the loans? Oh, I can. That's a good point. I should probably do that. Nice. That clears them out. Flow of goods. As long as I get everything over 50%, I think it should be fine. Still need milk, but that's fine, that's on its way. So it's down 2%, even though I've got a second train going. The chemicals aren't really getting there, neither is the gasoline nor automobiles.
You have become
Oh, there we go. Hang on, what?
producers of automobiles. Perhaps rail and road can
Oh yeah, it's the optional tasks I haven't done yet.
that you have found the right way
That's fine.
to profit from the automobile boom.
Right, we can definitely get that better. Yes, let's keep playing. So the tasks I need to do is just reach. I just need to reach 200,000 population in Toledo in the next 5 years. So we've got this, kind of got this in the bag. As long as we can get Toledo growing again. Oh, do you think it might be to do with the passengers and mail? Possibly. So put everything into Toledo, that's what we're doing. Let's just do some passenger lines. Passengers and mail only. EMD unit. Funny enough, the worst customer I ever dealt with while I was working was some Dutch soccer player. Fair enough. Let's do Toledo to Indianapolis. Passengers and mail only. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense to do that. Let's just do automatic, but with a heavy preference for passengers and mail. There we go. He was ticked we didn't have the shirt he wanted in his size because he chose a child's shirt. Yeah, that sounds about right for soccer players, to be fair. Right, let's run that with a heavy preference for passengers and mail. Let's run that with a heavy preference for passengers and mail. Let's run that with a heavy preference for passengers and mail. Choo-choo. Then let's also do Toledo to St. Louis. No, St. Louis even. Again, a heavy preference for passengers and mail. Add the locomotive. Let's grab the rest of these. Just construction costs. Depreciation reduced, reduce construction costs, tracks. So that's buildings, factories. Let's go for that one for now. Sounds about par for the Dutch, just don't get tall. True. Sure, he wanted only came in kid sizes, it was for 5 to 10 years olds. Fair enough. Right, we can do Toledo to Rock Island next. Again, preference for passengers and mail. And we'll do Toledo to Madison. Again, preference for passengers and mail. And candies. Let's do Toledo to Rochester with a preference for passengers and mail, but also for chemicals. I'll do. Let's do Toledo to Duluth. Let's make sure it goes out on the right track. There we go. And let's go for preference of passengers and mail. Do that. There is a lot of traffic around here now. Send that one out. My gosh, that is an awful lot of traffic there. Okay. That warehouse is now empty, so we can just get rid of that train there. We can get rid of the warehouse. And that section of track. There we go. That's still barely growing. How can I make you guys grow? I think a second station might be in order, I think. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to do it, is throw in a second station. Throw in a second station and rearrange these lines. because these lines are just getting jam-packed. All the traffic waiting to come into Toledo. Okay, we need to get the chemicals in. That's going to be the one we need. The chemicals. Right. This one. Let's just make sure it goes up this way next time. Just so it can skip past Madison. Likewise that one. It's currently waiting in the queue. On its way back. We will bring it that way. And this way. Right, yeah, let's get the second station in. So, question is which tracks are we going to redirect to the second station? Probably this track coming from down here, because there's quite a few trains coming from down here. So we can redirect that one into this station here. Or with that top one there. Just to separate them out a little bit. So that one there, and probably this one here. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. There we go. Bring those trains through there. And these ones can go through here. Now I'm going to have to reassign a lot of these trains because of the way it works. Which is not going to be fun, but it's just the way it is. So that separates out those tracks anyway. So what it means is the trains coming from yeah, the trains coming from this direction can go into there, and same with the trains coming from here, they can go into there. And likewise, the trains coming from round here can go into there. The trains coming from down here can also go into there. So let's just throw some more supply towers back down. we go. And we'll probably put one where it was, so about there. Same there, nice. Right, now the fun part. That one goes to Toledo 1, so actually we need to take it to Toledo 2. One's from Coal Manor to Toledo 1. Toledo 1 to Chicago, huh? Why does that go to there? Oh, probably because it's got confused. Toledo 1 to Chicago. Let's ignore that. Let's send it to Toledo 2. Coal Manor to Toledo 1. Nope, you're going to go to Toledo 2. Coal Manor to Grand Rapids. It's just a direct thing, it's fine. Grand Rapids 2, you'll be fine. So next up is Jenkins Quarry. Toledo 2, you're fine. What about you? Chicago to Toledo 1. Nope, let's get rid of waypoint 1. And let's send you to Toledo 2. Yeah, we'll go Toledo, not Toledo 1, Toledo 2. Nice. Grand Rapids to Toledo 1. Again, that goes to the wrong place. Set it there. Cool. That one. That needs to go. Not to there, but to there instead. Same with you. Same with this one. There's going to be a lot of this whole switching of it. I see the hydrate. I'm going to hydrate. Yeah, there's going to be a whole lot of switching going on here, but that's fine. Which of these should I buy next? That one. Okay, all these ones to Toledo. We need to get to Toledo 2. No, Toledo's shrinking! Don't shrink! Sorry, I've still got 5 years. Oh, this is an interesting one. This one's not going to work anymore. Unless I put... I'll put a shortcut across. I will put a shortcut across for this one. Something like this. Because trains will just try to use it. Yeah. So all these ones to Toledo 1. I'll allow that one to stay. Just because it's a bit complex. Louisville to Toledo 1. And just stay to Toledo 1. No, you can go to Toledo 2. Toledo 1 to Knoxville. That's again going. Oh, no, that's just a straight shot. Okay. Instead of Toledo 1, Toledo 2. King Quarry. Where are you coming from? Over there. So right, we can put Toledo 2. Nice. Harry Farm, you're coming from there, so you can't go anywhere else. That's fine. Toledo 1 to Madison. Let's make that Toledo 2. Toledo 1 to Rock Island, we'll make that Toledo 2 as well. Toledo 1 to Duluth, we'll make that Toledo 2. Everything's basically going to Toledo 2 now. Unless it's coming from like this section of the map. Toledo 1 to Chicago. Again, yeah, Toledo 2. Just hire these guys. Oh, there we go. Chief Engineer, finally. Okay. Let's make sure all these are going to Toledo 2. Thompson Manor, we can't change that. Where's 3.1? There. Get rid of both of those. And put Toledo 2 in between there. Nice. Get rid of that one and that one. Toledo 2, just make sure it goes the right way. Nice. Again, it's going to the wrong place. Chicago to Toledo 2. Toledo 1 to Rochester. We'll send that to Toledo 2 as well. That's fine, that's right. Send it. Nice. Let's send that via Toledo 2. Oh, hang on. If it went via Toledo 1, it goes that way. Okay. So it goes the same way. So we'll send it to Toledo 2. And that one. Yeah, you still go the wrong way. Toledo 2. There we go. Let's just put a maintenance building there. Nice. I think that's everything. And Toledo's growing. That's good. How is Toledo doing? It's on 125,000, so not brilliant, but we have just set up another platform so we can get more throughput. In theory, what are these all waiting for? Breakdown, so they can't get around the bypass. So, see, that's the thing. If you get a breakdown across that junction there, you basically screw everything up. What's Chicago looking like? 73%. Why have you come all the way down here? Thomas Preserve to Grand Rapids. Oh, there's no double back, that's why. Duh. That's why there's so much more traffic down there. Okay, that's fine. It'll take a few months to sort that out. St. Louis has dwindled, that's a shame, but expected. You don't have the coal. Why don't you have the coal? Where is it? Where are you? I know you're on your way. You're waiting up here. What are you waiting for? Waiting for Knoxville to Toledo 1. There's literally nothing... Oh, hang on. You're trying to go there. Why are you trying to go there? No. Go to Toledo 2. Wait, why are you empty? Because I haven't been upgrading this to keep up with the workload. Whoops. There we go. Let's just make sure that can keep up with the workload. Let's just try and use that. Blue to Toledo. Yeah, that's fine, that can use that. And that one. That's fine, that can use that as well. Good. These are all still waiting to get out. Maybe might be worth putting more tracks, or maybe just moving the supply tower, to be fair. Because that seems to be blocking quite a bit. So we'll probably move the supply tower probably a bit further down there. Build another one down here somewhere. Let's put a supply tower. Let's put one there. And what we can do. Maybe do some pass-throughs. Something like that. Just to save some of the traffic. You should be able to get 2 trains underneath that supply tower. What are you waiting for now? There you go. I think that'll solve a few things. Okay, I might need to get rid of that signal there because that blocks the junction. Okay. I think we're good for that. Let's see what happens. So that one can move in there, it's fine. That one's waiting, which is fine. This junction is probably going to be the choke point of everything. Right, how's Toledo doing? It's not really growing, not really shrinking. How are we going to get you to grow better? How you got 0% on wood? It's literally like a resource right down there. Milk I can understand, so I can understand the furniture, because they're coming from quite far away. And the chemicals. But not the wood. Let's grab another one of those going. Choo choo. Right. Don't really care about these connection bonuses, I've got so much money. Where's Rochester to Toledo 1? That's not going to work. Let's need Toledo too. Make sure it goes the correct way. Nice. And let's just copy that. Same with the one to Duluth. Toledo 2 to Duluth. Duluth to Toledo 2. Let's send another one of these down. Because that one's currently stuck in traffic. Okay, so this traffic is almost cleared, which is good. I have to rethink the bypass around Chicago. Actually, I think once the traffic's cleared, it'll be fine. Most of the traffic is just from the reconfiguration of the Toledo stations. Oh, this is all sort of still bunged up, isn't it? Knoxville to Toledo 2. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for that one. What are you waiting for? Yes, because you want to go down that way, don't you? Why do you want to go down that way? You know what? I might just... Yeah, I might just delete that one. Thank you for the raid, Beach Bum. Good evening. Welcome. Hello. Welcome in. We're just playing some Railway Empires and failing considerably. Ah, so you're playing Europa Universalis. Universalis? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I know what game you're playing though. It's a nice, interesting strategy game. How was your stream? Was it good? Did you win? What I'm going to do for these trains here, I'm just going to... Actually, no, there's an easy way to do this. I can swap the order. I can swap the order. So send it to Louisville first, then to Toledo, then back to Louisville. And do it that way around. And that will fix my problems. There's another one I need to do that to as well. It's a bit of multiplayer EU4, yeah. It was okay, but we're definitely not done with the game yet. Okay. How are you feeling about the game? Do you think you're in a good position? Or do you think you're falling slightly behind? Right, so we go Louisville to Toledo to Knoxville. So Louisville to Toledo, then back to Louisville, like that, and back to Knoxville. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Nice. Delete that little joining track. I think I'm doing okay. Playing as Portugal, and I've just started colonising. Nice. Gotta love the colonialism. Okay, that's broken down. That's got no operating supplies. Let's put a maintenance building there. Where are you coming from? Chicago to Louisville. I've got no... Yeah, there's no supply tower there, is there? Let's put supply tower there. And let's put one on this loop bit here. Make sure we have an effect with signaling, which is good. I'm glad you had a good stream anyway. So I'm reaching the tail end of mine. Well, I say that, I've still got an hour left apparently. Oh, we'll see what happens first, whether I beat the scenario or whether 12 o'clock comes around. Alright, let's promote Toledo. So the last task we have in this scenario, we had a list of tasks we needed to do. We needed to connect 3 cities to the rail network, which we managed to do straight away. We had to transport 30 loads of steel to towns, which we managed to do with a month to spare. We had to transport 50 loads of gasoline to towns, which we managed to do quite easily because those two went hand in hand. We had to get 3 cities with a population of at least 120,000, which I think we did with a year to spare. No, actually no. Tell a lie, we had about 6 months to spare on that one. 50 loads of automobiles to towns, we did that quite quickly. I think we had 3 years to spare for that. Produced automobiles into cities, we had loads of time to spare on that. That's why it's a golden tick, because it's got completed in half the time. Again, produce 4 loads of automobiles per week, we've got that done in plenty of time. We managed to get all our competitors out of business by 1926, so again we did that in half the time, so we got a tick there. And we were able to produce at least 6 loads of gasoline per week. So we got a nice big fat tick there. So the only thing we haven't done is get a population of 200,000 in Toledo. And we need to do that by 1924. The current date is August the 9th, 1920. So we're well on our way. We've got 150,000. It's increasing, which is good. So we just need to try and maintain that. The moment this task is complete, I'm going to consider it a successful stream. I'm going to find some food and I'm going to go to bed. So, I mean, this task could take forever, I'll be honest. Population's gone up, it's slowly growing, but whether it's going to maintain that. Now we seem to have a distinct lack of coal here, and a distinct lack of paper. So let's see if we can fix that. Now the coal is coming all the way up from down here. We've only got 1 train running on this line, so let's send a second one up. Now the paper, I believe is coming from Indianapolis and from Chicago. That's running full whack, so if we bring that one up a bit. That's fine. That's running full whack, so in theory we should have paper going to Toledo. There we go, Toledo is getting paper. I'm converting it to newspapers. This is good. If we check our flow of goods, demand for grain is being met, demand for cattle is being met, demand for corn is being met, demand for wood is being met, meat is being produced, demand for beer is being met. Coal in theory should be somewhere near Louisville, as that is in Kentucky, West Virginia, etc. At least that is where it is in real life. I mean, in all fairness, it's not far off, because Louisville's there. There's a coal mine down here near Nashville, and there's a coal mine down near Knoxville. I do think that they did consider where the real life deposits were when they made this game. No demand for cotton, demand for sugar is being met, demand for paper is not being met, but not much I can do about that because I can't. I mean, I'm satisfying the demand for wood just about. Demand for milk is not being met. Is there a milk parlour closer? Probably down here. Grab a station there, just run a really long track up here. Just Toledo 2. So we'll do that. Well, Knoxville is Tennessee. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know. I don't do my, I don't know my US geography, I'll be honest. Okay, let's curve it up there, join it in just by the supply tower here. Nice. Left to left. There's quite a lot of bridges involved, but when you've got 39 million, money isn't really an issue. I didn't have a choice that's required here. That's true. That's fair. To be fair, I barely know English geography. I dropped geography as a subject the first chance I got. Which was year 9 for us, so I think that's the 10th grade for you guys, maybe? No, 8th grade. Yeah, I think it's 8th grade for you guys. The equivalent. Yeah, I dropped it when I was like 14. Who needs geography anyway? Right. We could probably hook a line into Nashville later, but we don't really need to do that because it's not part of our tasks. Nashville is where country music comes from. Interesting. Well, I will promptly ignore it then. Right, let's send a train from there up to Toledo 2. Likely going to want a couple of these. Send it on its merry way. Wait for it to get part of the way up, and then we'll send another one. There we go, and we'll probably wait for this one to get up by Nashville, and we'll send a third one. I think we either had to choose geography or history for GCSE. I chose geography, seemed to have less essay writing. Yeah, see, I don't know how I managed to get away with it, but I managed to not do either geography or history. I did music and art instead. Right, that will hopefully satiate their demand for milk. Had to take geography in 4th, 5th, 7th, 10th grades. Fair enough. See, the way the English curriculum is structured here, you usually have to take the subjects in every grade. Up until year 9 for us, which I don't know what the American equivalent is for you guys. It's like 13 to 14 year olds. And after you get to year 9, you can choose what subjects you want to take on. Different types of history in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th grades. Okay. Right, Toledo's still growing, so that's good. That's going in the right direction. Sure, we'll check over that. Right, let's go flow of goods again. So we're still on 70% there. This is all good. Anything above 50% is a win in my eyes. Paper milk will get going. Where's that coming from? It is literally coming all the way from over there. Probably could hook that one up as well, but we'll ignore that for now. We've got more milk coming, which is good. Vegetables, good. Fruit, kind of okay. Clothing's done. Furniture's on the way. Cement's good. Candies is not. Can we encourage more candy production here? Stud tier 1 resource. See, it's not getting the grain. Send another one of these trains down. Choo-choo. Took US government and economics in 11th and college social studies in 12th. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, for my options, I took GCSE German, GCSE Food Technology, GCSE Resistant Materials, GCSE Music, GCSE Art. And obviously, I had my triple sciences, so biology, chemistry, physics. And you've got your core subjects such as maths and English. So I had a fair few GCSEs. Technically skipped a year for English and social studies. Fair enough. Send another grain train down. Right, so that should help the candy production. Let's send another... send another Thompson Manor to Madison. Send another one of those up. Again, there seems to be quite a large queue to get through here. Not too sure why. I think it is the supply towers which are just slowing it down. Let's separate the supply towers out, I think. Supply tower there. Let's put one back here somewhere. I think putting a supply tower just before a junction like that is not a smart idea. Where's the supply tower there? There it is. They can probably cope with that section there. Get rid of that supply tower. What's not got any freight? Lopez Colliery to Chester. Why don't you have any freight? Because the chemical factory's not working hard enough. That's why. I've been keeping up with these guys. That's probably why I've been struggling to get things done, because I haven't been expanding those guys at all. Okay. Toledo, come on, keep going up. There we go. It's going in the right direction, which is good. That's what I like to see. Let's put that up so it's got a very high workload. Put that up so it's got a massive utilization. Check these. It's not working full, so that's fine. That's barely working because you can't get the steel. Why can't you get the steel? We go on to St. Louis. There's a lot of traffic here. Come Toledo, keep growing. Keep growing for me. There's only other Toledo ones to Louisville. Yes, that one. So this one probably get removed, to be fair. Yeah, let's scrap that train. St. Louis to Toledo 1. That's currently doing stuff, so we'll ignore that. Oh, come on, Toledo, just grow already. Finish growing. Actually, I don't understand it. We've got great flow of goods. Grain is good. Cattle is good. Corn is good. Wood is good. Beer is good. Everything else is good. Reasonably. Fucking candy. Oh, it's probably the automobiles as well. Need to start moving those. What does Knoxville need for these toys? Just steel and wood. Alright, let's increase the steel production. I've got the money, I can do it. I'm tired, I'm going to go to bed. Alright, well thank you for stopping by, Mickey. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. That's a signal, let's don't change that. So we want... We've got quite a lot of Johnson ranches, but what we want is we want Knoxville to Toledo. That's taking a whole bunch of steel, that's good. See you another time. Indeed, indeed. We shall see you shortly. Reinforced ours to Knoxville. With this, how much raw materials? You've got plenty of wood, so you just need the steel. Okay, let's just clone that. Grab another one. Nice. Okay, so that's going there. Grow, you bastard. Right. You've got automobiles in stock which you're not sending. Right, St. Louis, prioritise taking cars. So they've got demand for cars, don't they? Oh, they're not getting enough iron ore. Why not? Jenkins Quarry to Toledo 2. Let's just make a second one of those. Yeah, I've got quite a high demand for automobiles. Fox. I didn't see that one that time. That was very almost. Very almost. One of these days you will get me. I like how that's how you announce your presence, Fox, though. It's very cool. I do like it. Very almost indeed. One day. Indeed. Indeed. How's it going, Fox? We're currently almost winning this. Very almost. We're just one promoter away from getting this to where we need to be. Almost winning, yeah, almost winning. Right, how's the car business going here? It's not terrible. They they've got no units of cars available, probably because demand for cars is what it is. My husband has decided I spent too much time with Brits as I just yelled at the cat saying, "Oi, stop biting the chair, Merlin." Yep, sounds about right. And you just finished classes for today. Awesome. Wait, why do you have classes on a Saturday? That's not right. Saturdays are not for... Absolutely not for classes. Definitely not. It's awful. Yeah, I agree. Now we're out of coal. And it's dinner time. Damn. Even worse were exams on Saturdays. I've never had an exam on a Saturday. I think I might have gotten out of it somehow. Never before have I had to do exams on a Saturday. Right, send another one of these coal trains up. Let's expand that business. Let's expand that one. Nice. Oh, come on, guys. Move faster. Produce more. Just hated physics students, I guess. See, that's why I'm an engineer. Don't have to do exams on Saturdays or go to school on Saturdays. Ah, Toledo's growing again. Go, 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 go. Yes. Right. What can we improve? Candy. We can try and improve the gasoline shipments, but there's a massive bank of traffic here. Again, it's all trains trying to get into Louisville. And it's probably because all the trains want to go to that platform there. Guarantee it. I'm an engineer and got school on Saturdays. Yeah, but you're a chemical engineer. Doesn't count. No, I suppose it's just different things for different countries, I suppose. Yeah, I went there. Calling you out. Wait, why do you have paper? No, you can't take paper. I need the paper to go to everywhere else. That's why I've got no paper. Right, you can come in and go into that platform there, and the one behind you is going to fill up. Okay, this train here can go to the other platform, go away. There we go. Have we cleared the traffic yet? No, because that's random broken down. We're going to Louisville though. Let's do that. Okay. I feel like I'm babysitting these trains here. Just to try and get rid of this backlog of traffic. So where's that one going? That one's going to go... that platform there. That one skips through. That one wants to fill up there for some reason. Let's set that platform to platform 1 both times. So that can go in there. The one behind it, Knoxville to Louisville, is losing money. So we can just probably just get rid of it, to be fair. So that one there, Collins Estate to Louisville 2. Let's put it on track 1. Just keep trains moving. Both tracks are occupied. Nice. Okay, we've solved the traffic issue, I think. For the most part. Oh, bloody hell, there's a lot of traffic up here, though. Why? Is that service? That supply tower again? I think it might be. Oh, you're waiting for Campbell Ranch to Toledo 3. Which is where? Campbell Ranch to Toledo 3. Oh, that one there. So what are you waiting for? What are you guys waiting for? Oh, they're all waiting for the supply tower. Okay, well we can fix this one. We can fix this one like we fixed the last one. Take it from just by the signals. And put it in just by the signals. Hopefully these trains should be able to be smart enough to route round each other. But then again, I'm not holding out too much hope. Aha, they will. Nice. Or maybe they'll just all default to going that way. Who knows? Okay. That gets traffic moving back over to this side again. Apart from the fact that it's not moving over this side. Alright, anyway, that's me getting distracted. How far are you from being what we need to? Oh, come on! Literally 749 people. Oh, it's going up, it's going up. Come on, come on, come on. 740 people. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, we just need to grow it a tiny bit more. So how can we encourage it to grow? This tiny last bit. It's literally just like candy. Candy and coal. I've got a whole bunch of coal trains on the way. Where are my coal trains? One's there, one's there, one's on the way back. Let's send another one up. So production of candy, how's that looking? There we go, that's going better. Flow of goods, candy. It's being produced, but it doesn't seem to be going anywhere, which is interesting. Let's see what gets loaded here. It's being serviced. Passengers mill being loaded there. There we go, that's got a unit of candy to go to Toledo. Okay, come on. You can't be far off, surely. It's still flickering around that top mark, which is annoying. So with regards to the fruit, how many of those do I... Oh, I've only got one of those trains. Let's send a couple more. Yeah, I think with flow of goods, I've got everything other than the candy. And the gasoline. But I think trying to get the gasoline over there might be problematic. I should already have 2 trains, to be fair, trying to get... I've got 1. Let's make another one. There we go. Come on. If it would just grow, that'd be great. What's gonna... Freight, really? It's got, okay, you've got loads of raw materials. Oh, you're probably not making any... Yeah, because your chemicals is full. How can I get chemicals moving? There we go. Finally. That's it done. We can go to bed. So, we have successfully connected 3 cities to the rail network in half a year. Or less than half a year. We managed to transport 30 loads of steel to towns within 3 years. Actually 4 years technically. Transport 50 loads of gasoline to towns within 5 years. Have 3 cities with a population of 120,000 within 7 years. Transport 50 loads of automobiles to towns within 50 years. No, not 50 years. Within 20 years. You can tell I'm getting tired. Produce automobiles in 2 cities, and we managed to do that in half the time. So we got 25 years to do that. We managed to do it in less than 12 and a half. Produce 4 loads of automobiles per week. We had 29 years to do that, and we managed to do it in half the time, so we do that in 14 and a half years. Reached a population of 200,000 in Toledo. We got 24 years to do that. Now it's 1922, so we didn't do it in half the time, but we still managed to do it. We've managed to put all our competitors out of business, which we did in half the time. So we got that done by 1913, as opposed to 1926. And we were able to produce 6 loads of gasoline in half the time. So that was by 1914 rather than 1928. So all in all, relatively successful run. Let's just look at our rating now. Accountant, we could have done better. Normally we sort of end up on office manager around here. So yeah, we could have done better, but that would have required us to complete the tasks sooner, and considering how much we struggled getting these tasks done, especially the early ones, I don't think we'll try and work on that anytime soon, so we can go back to the main menu, I suppose. But that's fine. So of the scenarios, we've completed the East, we've completed the Midwest, so I think the next one we'll probably do is the Southeast. But that can wait because I am tired. It is 11:15. We've been going for 5.5 hours almost. Literally 5 hours, 29 minutes and 21 seconds. So I'd say that's quite a good place to call it a night, personally. So what should I do? I'll probably pick it up again tomorrow. 6 o'clock as normal. We'll see. If not, well, I'll either tweet out a message or put a message in my Discord or something or another. I'll let you guys know if it's not happening. But for now, I believe we can raid someone and then go to bed. So let's see who's online, shall we? Who is online? Box is online, so we'll probably send you guys to him. So button. Yeah. So thank you guys for stopping by. We'll send you over to Pudding Boxes, who's playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. I hope you guys show him some love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.